AB Aurora Cannabis introduces company's first inhalable resin cartridges for patients in the UK. That's Alpha Charlie Bravo, ACB. RNTX, Rain Therapeutics, announcing publication of biomedicines on immunomodularity and antifibrotic properties of a caveolin 1 related peptide and IPF and PASCF. That's Romeo November Tango X ray, RNTX. CRGO, Freightos reports record transactions for the first quarter of 2025. That's Charlie Romeo Golf Oscar, CRGO.
West Rush, you must. You must.
DTIL, Precision Biomedicine, Biosciences, receives FDA Fast Track designation for PBG and HBV, first in class gene editing therapy, designed to eliminate root cause of chronic hepatitis B. That's Delta Tango India Lima.
Morning. What is this? SNYR? Looks like I switched over to it a little late.
Shares of Metavia popping on that news, hit a high of 238, now pulling back. MTVA.
Got a level around this 485 here. Breaks that and holds. Oh, maybe. What's up, Sid? Jeez, where's this volume coming from? Soils, I thought about changing it, but then I was like, it just wouldn't be right. I also thought about showering, and then I was like, am I trying to be an imposter? It's ludicrous. Thankfully, I wised up. A tux. It's funny. Looks like a pretty slow morning. TVA. Mail form, is it? Okay. Okay. I just missed it.
Well, fuck me, did someone say front page? This stream is sponsored by OnlyFeet. CSJ, strip those piggies bare. Only the best feet on OnlyFeet.
This damn bird. It's gonna be the end of me. It's gonna be he's gonna take me down. He's gonna take me down.
Oh, Billy? Oh, Billy? Oh, Billy? Don't take me away, SJ. I will be a good Billy.
You better be. You freaking better be! I don't trust this. This is very wiki up here. The way front page works, Buzz, is they don't. It's 1,000 people on the front page. Well, it's our viewers plus whoever's at the front page. They're not actually in the chat until they click in. But your numbers reflect whoever's on the front page plus your chat's numbers. Good thing we're giving away $1 million today. So when people click in, they have a chance to win $1 million. Maybe not really. Run ads.
SJ doesn't call me a cockatoo for nothing. If anyone's new, feel free to ask about SJ's Sunday nights. SJ doesn't buy cloth seats for a reason.
Oh my God. Oh, curl maybe. JDX. No. What's up, Pillaus? How you doing, homie? What's up, Shizm? You didn't know you could find a trader on Twitch? I know, it's like the best kept secret. We've only been doing it for like 5 years. On Twitch, anyway. Yeah, so you better hit that follow button before we disappear again. You'll never find us. Best stream on Twitch. Congratulations, you found us. There you go, Winston. Winston, that's your job. Copy pasta that on every new chatter today. You freaking reply to them and you hit them with that. All right, Winston, that's your job.
I know what you're thinking. When did Lord Fuckwad turn into a real human? Believe it or not, he isn't. SJ just loves to play children's story characters.
Like, parrot. Smack you right in the nesticles, all right? All right? Right in the nesticles today. TVA going again. It's whippy. It's whippy. You gotta be fast on this one. How's the day been so far? Well, we just started, so 7 o'clock, about 15 minutes ago, the pre-market opened up. So it's a little slow right now, but that's to be expected this early. We haven't had too many juicers early on recently. green day or red day for SPY? I'm going to guess red. You got this decreasing volume as price is moving up into a resistance area. I'm going to guess red day. Now, any kind of headline, any kind of positive headline can change that on a dime. That's this market right now. It's all headline risk. What tariff is being implemented today? What deal is being made today? You know, whatever. So it's like you never know which one you're going to get hit with.
SJ loves cock. Can't get enough of it. His whole strategy revolves around it.
Candle over candle.
Cock that. Watch that candle rock, cock. Has 100% not gay either.
What the freaking parrot is talking about is candle over candle, which we say cock for short, because candle over candle is a little long sometimes. So you'll hear that quite often today. Right, parrot? Here's a video on that. Ooh. ATHR today. Oh, it didn't do it. PRTG as well. Potential. Looking for that daily. Holy jeez. Master Beef. Did a 5-minute, didn't go. So news hits every 30 minutes. You get like a news dump. So
Morning.
10 more minutes and we should get about a bunch of new headlines. Maybe they move a stock. Bag holding, let's go 2 months, bud. Get that silver badge. When you see a cuck, a put option is fire it, right? It can be. Can be. All depends on the type of move.
Don't let the hair fool you. Big cocks, short cocks, green cocks, blue cocks. Usually 3 short ones is how he likes it. Like a plant, he makes them grow.
Just to be clear again, the bird is talking about candle over candle. This is tempting me, but I don't trust it. Your MACD is negative. Feel like you'll get a break and then a dump. I'm telling you, Philly. Some North Pole.
$0.40, and it's 8 o'clock. Citigroup, letter C.
Sydney's today, huh? So Parrot, if you say anything inappropriate, I get removed from the front page. And if you remove me from the front page, I'm gonna ban your ass for a month at least. So just watch it. Bunch of price compression here. I don't know. I don't know on this one. Still, MACD's down. It could flip up. Who knows? But it would need a big move. Oh,
I'm sorry, mister. I love you long time. My beak is yours to command. You don't look like Lord Farquaad for sure.
You're forgiven for once. Jeez. Six more minutes. We should get a news dump. Hopefully. Something we can play off of. Only two movers this morning. S and YR and MTVA. No! It's too early for this shit. Might be a slow day. Yeah. PRZO headline early. Launches Safe Air. Its most advanced parachute recovery system. Now compatible with DJI Matrix 4.
Good morning, SJs. How's the morning so far? The parrot treating you well?
Oh, yes. Parrot's wonderful. Parrot's wonderful. Thank you, Euro, for the 139. Look how tight this is. This is going to move here. Up or down, we don't know. We'll see. Over 450 would be the cock, or candle over candle, as we say. Cock would be 430. Front page on tax day. That's right, baby. Knit. I mean, the safe way would be to wait for it to flip, but you can also anticipate the flip, which is just as good. But if you're wrong, well, then you're dicked. So when something's in a tight range like this and the MACD is flattening out and it looks like, with a sudden move, it could flip up, I'll sometimes take that trade. I just don't know the levels right now. It could be a 450 break. It hasn't shown that it wants to break out, like move well. So I'm a little hesitant on it. You can easily just crack this level and come right back underneath it. So maybe we would get a failed cuck, and then we can slingshot the other way. Likewise, you can get a failed cock, and then you slingshot the other way. Like, bulls need to take this right now. They're in control for the moment. They don't ram through this, then shorts will have the upper hand here. All right, we got about 30 seconds here till more headlines. We'll listen in on those. Here we go.
JNVR, Janiver, exclusive to Benzinger. Janiver tells Benzinger company purchases about $10.5 million of Solana as part of new treasury strategy. Says this purchase brings company total Solana holdings to 163,651.7, valued at $21.2 million. That's Juliet November Victor Romeo and JNVR. ACI, Albertsons reported 46 cents adjusted. The estimate was 40 cents. So that's a beat for Alpha Charlie India. Revenue $18.8 billion. The estimate was $18.785 billion for Alpha Charlie India. ACI, Albertsons Q4 identical sales rose 2.3%. Digital Q4 sales rose 24%. That's ACI Albertsons.
Spreads kind of suck.
JNVR, Janiver shares hitting 69.02 at the high, following that.
There's that SNYR break.
Exclusive report
250
from Benzinger.
right there.
Shares up about a little over $3 now.
Is it enough
in
to
the free
flip?
market.
Looks like I
JNVR.
might. Broke that level. It's got this level. That one. There you go. There's your expansion. Now it needs a hold. Needs a hold. Good volume. Get this to flip. And then you're Gucci. For the Neptunes, there's that knot. Oh my god.
UCAR, U-Power and Elmo joint venture pioneer rapid battery swapping solution for Portugal's taxi sector. That's Uniform Charlie Alpha Romeo, UCAR.
It's holding up. It's holding up.
ZION and NCNO, Zions Bancorp implement Encino platform and intelligent solutions. That's Zulu India Oscar November, November Charlie November Oscar. VNCE, Vince Holding, naming a new CFO, Victor November Charlie Echo, VNCE.
Kanzi, the beer count indicator is going to be borked today.
ACI, Albertson shares
because it's all front page peeps as well.
right now at 2093. Following their earnings report.
See what this does. It's almost flipped, but 450 holds, you got a good chance.
PSTV plus Therapeutics presenting new data highlighting clinical benefit and safety of Rayobic in respect LM clinical trial for patients with leptomeningeal metastases. That's PSTV, Papa Sandy Tango Victor.
PSTV starting to go. We were looking at that like 4 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago when that news came out. Didn't do anything. Now it's juicing 22%. Shanko, thank you for the follow. I see you, homie. And Kepler, thank you. Koei, thank you. Appreciate it. And there's your complete reversal. And this is the fake out. This feels like a news dump, though, like an offering or something. Jeez. Didn't trust it. So that's what I'm talking about with the Bulls. They had their opportunity here. They didn't take advantage of it. They didn't push it to where the indicator switched up. So a lot of times you get this false move or fake move up, followed by the continuation.
BAC, Bank of America's CFO, says on a media call, the research team doesn't believe we will see a recession. That is Bravo Alpha Charlie.
BAC says no recession, huh? Okay, but what about stagflation there, BAC? What about stagflation? That's the question. Mesa, interesting still if it gets over that 118 level. HEBC, daily candle over candle. Something to watch. Nvidia's getting some volume here, boys. I don't really know why. Chinese ambassador to Russia. China will raise Russia's LNG purchases this year. The 86 break could be something. 86 and 88. Truth in Nvidia. Okay. All right, let's see what they're saying. This is what popped Nvidia. Nvidia commits $500 billion to build AI supercomputers plus the United States exclusively. This is very big, exciting news. All the necessary permits will be expedited and quickly delivered to Nvidia, and they will, as they will to all companies committing to part of the golden age. Okay. So the question is those that like fabs are not going to be built overnight. Like, does the administration give out exemptions for companies that start building the fabs or the factories or whatever it is that they're building that so they can make things in the United States? Do they get exemptions, and at what point do they get the exemptions? That was yesterday. Yeah, yep. PSTV's juicing a little bit here. GMHS. This was a juicer yesterday. Okay. My bad. My bad. ASML play. Oh, ASML. Maybe. From what I understand, they want them to lock the investment and not just talk. That's the latest chatter. Yeah, there's got to be a milestone. SNYR.
Daddy on front page whoop whoop. Stock J Tua.
What's going on, Eat Mig? Slow morning. PSTV, only thing moving decently. None of the runners from yesterday after hours are doing anything yet. So we'll see if one of those starts taking off. We'll keep flipping. Yeah. So, geez, with that NMAX, someone ran it up yesterday after hours, got the cock, I believe. It was yesterday. Yeah, ran it to 30.45 to get the daily cock to show a fail. Now, for some reason, it isn't showing up here on the E-Trades daily. Shocker. But yeah, someone ran it up, I think, just for that failed move. Next daily has my full attention. USAR, MP also. AREB. I got those too. All right. I didn't miss anything today. The USAR gap up caught me. I didn't see that coming. Gotta watch Bull too. Bull's been like in a declining triangle there. Stock Tua. Think so, Philion? Companies will make one man trade on the US and have 15 stretched internationally. I don't think that'll do it next. I don't think that's going to be enough to get the tariffs off. I don't think pre-market show. So daily still intact. All right. Yeah, that USAR or that Newsmax daily. Everybody, we've all been waiting for this sucker. Hopefully, it's a juicer. Someone's already pushing it. AREB. It's got a ways to go, but it's got a big range. And AOV, that's off. Had to go into the office yesterday. Sold Bull pre-market. Oh man, that's rough. So you sold it. Oh geez, you sold it like 27 currently. And went as high as, or you sold it 27 to 30, only to watch it go to 79. That hurts, right? That's the stuff that makes you say it was. You'll never be rich. Ever. I'm 45. News dump didn't really give us anything. What should I be buying? Well, I'm not a financial advisor. I can't tell you what to buy. I'm not legally allowed to do that. But as far as what I like to buy, if I'm investing, I look forward 10 years and I'd be like, XYZ product is going to be around and it's going to be more popular than it is now. I think this, you can probably make a really strong case for AI plays to be popular in 10 years. I think powering the AI supercomputer race, whatever you want to call it, is going to be super important. So power. Yeah, Spiz, that's the attitude you got to keep up, right? The world needs more power. Yep, that's pretty clear. PSTV gave it all back. MTVA, 5-minute cock, potential. Chicka bow wow. Good morning. The front page poop. Oh, I'm here for it. I mean, direct shot. The man is a pro. MSPR daily cock potential. Master beef. Meh. Cool, baby, cool. Let it burn, baby. STR's down. We have a Kem Croissant video that I want to watch today. Homie's calling for a 35 to 45% pullback over a span of time. Can't remember offhand. He said we'll get the bounce. He's been saying it for 4 months now, but he said we'll get the drop, 10 to 15% bounce, followed by the real drop. Stock guy waiting room. That's funny. Ban yourself. Okay. Cheese, has your Menther Q gamma levels end of day been working? Mine haven't. Last 2 days. Only the intraday one works. Oh, there it goes. As I say that, it freaking works. Disregard. Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Brazil dumping the swaps. There you go, Winston. Well, way to be on top of it. What was the 7:30 news about thing that sent things south? I didn't see anything really, Chick, about anything particular. Just the market doing market things. I'm guessing we're going to see a red day today. We've been moving up on declining volume. My guess is we cuck soon. MTVA trying to curl. Implies 5.8%. That's a big move for them, huh? So 8 o'clock is usually a much bigger news dump than 7 or 7:30. So we might have to wait till then to get a trade going here. Very slow morning. Yeah, it'll be choppy for sure. Nothing's ever clean right now. All right. SNYR coming back up to that level that it failed at before could be interesting. 465 break. You finally have the MACD crossing up. Good volume. Each block trade in the 5. Who's that? Five minutes for that 8 o'clock news. Smallest cup and handle. 4 minutes on 8 o'clock news. Tariff palooza. Well, I mean, things can't go straight down forever. So even in bear markets, you'll get pretty violent bounces, actually. Two and a half minutes here. Any tips on how to start on stocks? Like any book, PDF recommended? I have zero knowledge of stock, Bitcoin, etc. Tokyo, well, you're in the right place, man. This is what we do. We help a lot of new traders become traders. Now, just the first things you got to figure out is what time horizon do you want to be trading? Are you someone that could sit here and do this, trade the 1 minute chart? Are you looking to like hold for days on end and, you know, invest, as they call it? Once you figure that down, then you can kind of narrow your path. But yeah, that's what we do, man. Hit that follow button, hang out. We freaking help newbies. For free, mind you. For free. Most underrated channel in all of Twitch, right here. Choppy audio. I invest following Wall Street Bets advice. Wall Street Bets was right one time, and ever since they haven't had a banger. Odin, we're on the front page of Twitch, so the number is going to be wild. Five by five. All right, here we go. 30 seconds till we get this 8 o'clock news dump. This is usually one of the bigger ones. We can probably get a juicer out of there. SNYR has a W here over 458. 15 seconds on 8 o'clock. Shut up, Kevin. All right, here we are.
Letter C, Citigroup. Citigroup reporting, waiting for those numbers.
Track designation. This news has been out for an hour.
Citigroup reporting
It's going to start moving now.
21.6 billion in revenue. The estimate on Citigroup was 21.285 billion.
We're going to go for strategic alternatives.
$1.96 in earnings. The estimate was $1.84, so that's a beat on the gap number.
RZLV gets a contract
Letter C.
here. Worth
VANI
almost $10
exclusive to
million.
Benzinga. Vivani
Liverpool.
Medical tells Benzinga Company and Okava expand collaboration to develop
Contract with
OKV119
Liverpool,
for dogs,
Mexico,
targeting
Liverpool.
metabolic health and longevity.
Don't know what that means.
Company told Benzinga over half of all dogs in
I
the
don't know
U.S.
what
today
Mexico,
are overweight or
Liverpool is.
obese. That's VANI,
what
Victor Alpha,
Liverpool
November,
is.
India. Shares of
Thank you,
Citigroup,
cheese.
letter C. Right now, trading up about 40 cents.
Not a lot of volume on this C. Like none. LSTA headline. Just wait for one of these to start taking off. EOAI, that's a former mover. Abandoned drugs. Interesting.
ERIC, Ericsson, and Bell Canada successfully test AI native link adaptation to boost network speed and efficiency. That's ERIC.
With another pop.
Echo Romeo India Charlie.
Strategic alternatives. When what, your drug failed and you have nothing left, like what are you gonna do? Trump Media launches
DJT, Trump
separately
Media
managed
launches separately managed accounts. That's Delta Juliet Tango.
Oh, that is. A lot of headlines this morning, but nothing amazing. Just be a garbage morning. CNTM. Winline Global acquires an additional 1.4 million shares.
Letter C, Citigroup says full year 2025
Boosting
guidance
buyout groups holding
unchanged,
the
subject to
24%
macro
outstanding.
and market conditions. That's letter C.
I really don't want this one to be.
STLA Stellantis CEO Elkan says there'll be a new CEO appointed in the first half. That's Sandy Tango Lima Alpha, STLA.
SNYR coming back up.
VEEE, Twin V, PowerCats issues updates on boltforsale.com digital strategy and launch. That is Victor Echo Echo Echo.
Huh. VEE is a good mover, and it's got the daily cock potential. Keep that on the watch list. Mara is still is the only thing moving from that freaking 8 o'clock dump, and it literally is hot garbage.
ASPI Isotopes aiming to execute spin out of QLE as a separate public company during H2. That's Alpha Sandy Papa India.
RX. Mara. It's the only thing moving. Okay. How? Both two?
SSY Sunlink Health System. Sunlink will merge with and into Regional. That's Sandy Yankee.
Merger plays sometimes are hot. Let's keep an eye on this Murrah. It's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. What's up, the Pope? Good morning to you.
CNTM Connect M Winlight Global acquires an additional 1.479 million Connect M shares, boosting buyout group holdings up to 24.5% of shares outstanding. That's Charlie November Tango Michael, CNTM.
Thank you, Chiefs. So this had a big spike here up to 178. We're in a little pullback here. This is a pretty weak headline to be moving 50%. Shut up, too, Burkett. What's up, Tim? SNYR pullback. Yeah, that's one. That one's gonna have to show me. It's gonna have to show me it can move before I actually take it. Because right now it's beating up both sides of the coin there. Got a cuck. See if you get buyers here at this 145. Yep. Thing I don't like is the pullback is so deep now. Nothing's clean this morning. Of course, Mellow.
Great morning, brother. You are on my front page every day of the year. Let's go.
Thank you, Coach Red. I was out yesterday. Bull. I actually didn't trade it, but maybe one time. It was just straight up. Here's your 1 minute cock on Mara. So there's your pop, pull back, candle over candle. That's your 1 minute cock right there. Again, it pulled back so deep. I didn't take this, but it did move up to, what is that, 168, 67? Scalpable. Shut up, cranky. The heck is that? Who gave you all money? Mellow. Well, welcome, man. You're in the right place. We stream every day. Be sure to hit that follow button. Join us.
Stellantis chairman says encouraged by what U.S. President Trump said on Monday on tariffs for the car industry. That's STLA. Comments at the company's annual general meeting today. STLA.
ARBB. What's going on here? There's that 93 or 94. Murrah just did a W break. This might go high day. SNYR trying to make a case for itself again. That gave back the support level or resistance level. Been watching since last week, Mellow? Good. Good. Have you organically absorbed some information? No, you do not, Chicka Bow Wow.
Almost 3 years, not sure I can get any better looking. Fighting off the women. Thanks, SJ.
You're welcome, Disbanded. For those that did not know, one of the benefits of subscribing to this channel is this is unproven fact. You become better looking over time. Scientifically unproven, of course. And as Disputed said, his obvious problem with the women right now is thanks to this channel. So you're welcome. It's proven I got gifted a sub, got a girlfriend, and then she ran out and dumped me because you let your sub expire. It's a cumulative effect. Jeez, I apologize. I thought you knew. All right, Bollinger Band still getting in the way here of this move up, but it's interesting. We're now in the gap over 182. If that holds, maybe it does something stupid today. See, that's all you have to do with a failing pharmaceutical company. Let all your drugs fail, take everybody's money, and right before you close up shop, you put out a press headline that says you're looking at strategic alternatives. And then your stock juice is 80%. What's up, Zanzer? How you doing? Look at it. Yeah. So sometimes you get a few news headlines at 8:15. Maybe we'll get something. I don't know. 191 feels like I should be taking this trade. And now here we have a small cap with incredibly thick trading going on. Means there's a bazillion computers in this now. Basically trading with themselves. In housing incoming. Are you in this? Jeez. Stacker subscribed at tier 2 for 3 months. Tier 2. Let's go, buddy. That's a real fan. Tier 2. JNVR. Yeah, any kind of headline with them really can get it going. LFWD launches the sale of their... And this is an exoskeleton. Are pushing for 2. Canadian housing starts actual 214,000 versus the 229,000. Previous estimate was 238,000. Yikes. Juan from Cuba, we're on the front page of Twitch today. So everybody be on your best behavior. Finals, thank you for the follow. Izamu, Tyson, It's So Ashley, Super Villain, Deep Cheese, thank you guys for the follow. Navi, Zizu, gonna have a ton of followers today. The Kingpin, Metroid, Acroam, Vonzi, Styles, Rare Dude, Rampo. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. This might be something. Over 194. No, this candle's wrong. Shocker. This one touched almost 2. I get the Blink 182 banger. I didn't make $1,000. Scope. Chickabawa, your follow. Oh, sorry, Chickabawa. Thank you for the follow. Goal is jammed. It's got something. There's a declining resistance level there that it could get over and juice again. Oh. Red shirt, did I? Yeah. Might need to change it. What's up, Sugar Rush? Riley, I haven't even made a trade this morning. I can't freaking get naked if I haven't made a trade. Like, let's be serious here. This looks like it's gonna go break $1. He cocks the trade. Thank you. Someone gets it. Hoth headline. This is a very poor trader. I'm not touching this one. We expect Tesla to weaken into next Tuesday's earning print as management continues to use discounting to combat ongoing brand weakness, depressing auto gross margins. Analysts reduce fiscal year 2025 delivery expectations on concerns the more affordable Tesla to be launched at the end of the second quarter will not be a new form factor, but instead a scaled down M3 or MY. All right, let's see if this thing's got a little more juice in it. You do have a level over 193. However, MACD is now negative. SNYR falling off the face of the earth. Thank goodness. I hate this stock. You're off my watch list. MSPR, daily cock. Potential still there. V. Potential still there, but no volume yet. MTVA. I wish this one would die as well. I don't want to look at it. BDRX. I'm taking that off. WTO. Daily cock potential. PRTG. Daily cock potential. That one could be a juicer. We'll see. ATHR, daily cock potential. That one's right there. 536 level. CRL, I'm going to take that. APLD moving. Okay. MBOT. Daily cock potential is there as well. JNVR is kind of getting a little too pricey. I mean, golly. I'm not gonna put that on my USAR. Nice gap up. I wonder what MP does today. MP's the main one. Yeah, I have 30. Bull is gonna be on everybody's watch list. It's gapping down right now. PY with the headline. Basically an offering. Should you look at MP? I looked at MP. Did look at TMC. Oh, that's another one, huh? Oh, that moves really well. Oh my gosh, DePope. Are you trying to turn me on, DePope? You sure know how to. You know what buttons to push. Aura curl here. 5 minute. See if it does anything. Again, you're fighting the MACD, but if it's strong enough, it can flip that. So the real question, I guess, is what do you do with a 2 break? High here is 199. There's your break and dump. That's right, Super. Gnarly, thank you for the follow. Bry Guy, Deep Synth, attention to detail, Pink Lover Mom. Thank you for the follow. I want to trade too. I didn't wake up at freaking 6:45 a.m. just to sit here with my thumbs up my. So, you know what? I want to take a trade too. Just freaking can. There's nothing moving. Yeah, see? Nick's not trading either. Suck it. Mara's trying. Should you go back to bed? No. It's too late for that. You're going to suffer with the rest of us. So there you go. You have a failing pharmaceutical company. What do you do to juice the stock one more time so you can dump your shares? You say you're going for strategic alternatives. Oh, okay. Mara. 830 Empire Fed manufacturer for April. All right. Thank you, cheese. Let's see if our 830 news dump will move us a little bit better. We got Murrah from the 8 o'clock news dump. It's doing better than I thought it would, honestly, but shut up, quad. Freaking savages. IQ trying to cross up. 30 seconds, 8 o'clock or 8:30 news. Chai TV, slap yourself in the nusticles, please. Five seconds.
Empire State Manufacturing Index minus 8.1 versus minus 12.8 expected. Import Price Index minus 0.1% versus plus 1.1% expected. Export Price Index flat versus plus 0.1% expected month over month for March.
ACDA.
S&P futures getting a small pop here following the 8:30 data.
This is like their third headline this morning.
TNMG, TNL Media Gene, and Peakcomb forge strategic alliance to accelerate content commerce and reshape Taiwan's retail media landscape. That's Tang November Michael Golf, TNMG.
So I look away and it goes. Died for you. Have you taken a trade? It's been freaking
GLMD, Galmed unveils novel pharmacodynamic blood markers for Aramco, most clinically advanced SCD1 inhibitor. That's Golf Lima.
This might
Michael
move if
Delta,
volume comes into
GLMD.
it. 150 level would be a big daily level. SCD1. I don't know. I can't believe that Murrah is the only thing moving right now. All these headlines. Oh, there's one. TIVC, former runner. Spready, but you got the daily cock now. And you have that 560 level.
OSIS, OSI Systems announcing $24 million order for cargo and vehicle inspection system. That's Oscar Sandy, India Sandy. SRPT, Sarepta Therapeutics announcing pipeline progress for multiple limb girdle muscular dystrophy programs. That's Sandy Romeo Papa Tango.
It's really spreading. We'll watch that one if it comes out of or starts moving. DRMA suits, thank you. Just wondering about that. SRPT announces pipeline progress. Boy, has that one fallen.
DRMA, Dermata Therapeutics, announcing results from phase 3 trial of Zingari, that's from a filing. Delta Romeo Michael Alpha, DRMA.
Oh, it had a pretty big spike there. OSIS, $24 million order. Okay, it's a large cap. Food freebie discounts on tax day? Is that a thing?
The estimate was 2 cents for CCEL.
Suck in, I got 2 more weeks. Huh? Of what? What are we talking about?
BURU, Nubaru announcing
Headline.
strategic corporate update focused on defense and security,
Strategic
advanced
corporate
technologies
update.
and growth
All right.
initiatives.
I didn't take the last
That's
bullshit headline. I'm
BURU,
going to take
Bravo
this
Uniform,
one.
Romeo Uniform.
I'm risking a penny here. So I'll take this one. They said strategic, you know. So must be good. All right. Daily level on this is 22. All right. Shareholder update: strengthen business lines through innovative applications, blue laser technology, artificial intelligence, robotics, and tech solutions. Okay. Let's see it, Buru. You break 18, I stop out for a $40 loss. Moon or bust? Moon or bust, Buru?
KZIA, Kazia Therapeutics, plans to change its ratio of ADSs to ordinary shares from to one ADS representing 500 ordinary shares. That's KZIA.
That's kind of big.
Versus stock split.
Oh, is that a fancy way of saying stock, reverse stock split? Can you talk a little bit about what a death cross is and what it means for the markets? It's just a popular indicator people use to decipher if things are good or bad. You got the golden cross and the death cross.
Dr.
Morning
Parrot
SJ
here.
in chat.
You boys
Newbies
better be
ask
on
for
your
the
best
parrot if
fucking
you need
behavior
financial
today.
advice.
Please don't
He's
abuse
friendly
the
and
parrot
gives
system.
unfiltered
Oh,
guidance.
both of you at the freaking same time. Rudy as in the freaking parrot. So it's when the 50-day moving average. Okay, so let's bring it up here. Stock Daddy, thank you for the sub, my man. 40 freaking months. So you're looking at the daily.
Golden crossing into 40.
You starting to move here. Let me get rid of some of this stuff so you could see a little bit better. Okay. So this green line is my 50 moving average, and this purple line is my 200. All right. On any stock, indice, whatever, this is the death cross. When that moving average crosses underneath this one. I haven't back tested this because I feel like it's very late to the game a lot of times, so to speak. But it's significant, I guess. I mean, if you back test it back here in January 2024, it crossed, prices dropped significantly. Here's your cross. I don't. Here's your cross. We dropped. This is Tesla. Let me pull up like the SPY. So here's your death cross from a few days ago.
After Wells Fargo downgraded the stock from overweight
Let's see what it did.
It cut its price target from $132
Like,
to $118.
I don't like it.
Down 3.5%.
I don't
Pre-market
like it.
to $123.
I don't like it.
That is Hilo.
I feel like it's too slow. All right, here's another one right here. Here's your death cross. And we dropped, when was this? This is March of 2022. So from the cross to the lows, that was a 21% drop. Use SPX? Yeah, that's probably a better call. Too late. All right, there it is. So like on this one, this is 2020. This is the Russian invasion, right? I was going to get the times messed up. Or is this COVID? No. I do this every time. Whatever one this is.
Bank of America CEO
I
Brian
think it's COVID.
Moynihan saying
So
there's a lot of
the
potential,
death cross happened
change
right here.
given the uncertainty around the tariffs and other policies in the future.
But that was almost the bottom.
A conference call.
Like, I feel like it's just too slow. Especially on dramatic events that can move stocks. Oh, I mean, every black swan event will have the death cross, more than likely. Here's one. Here's your cross. This is November. This was COVID. That was COVID, right? I personally like better, and we talk about this quite often, is it a weekly chart. I like the weekly 9 EMA, which is the red line here, crossing under the 21. That's my death cross. Because when that happens, you usually get a pretty reliable pullback. So disregard this one. Before that, we had one here in October. This was a cross. This one failed. But you know why it failed? It's because a few days later, Jay Powell comes out and says, we're done raising interest rates and we're going to start lowering interest rates. Boom, market takes off. Otherwise, we would have seen a significant pullback. Before that, this was January 2022. We got the cross. Look how early it gives you the signal to potentially get out of the market, right? If you take it there, you save yourself 23%. If I get out of the market with that crossed, I saved myself 23% drawdown. That's why I like it. Before that, this is 2020. You get the cross here. This is the one where the death cross happens, and it was actually like the bottom, right? Or whatever. Saves yourself 30% pullback or whatever it was. This one, this is COVID 2018. If you got out right when they crossed, I mean, you're saving yourself roughly 10 to 15%. This one almost crossed. It didn't. This one was like back to back, but you can kind of see they cross, you save yourself all that. They cross, you save yourself all that pullback. And it back tests well in black swan events. Like if you go back down to, this is the housing market, right? This is the 08 crash. If you would have gotten out right here where they crossed, which would have been the top of this run, you would have saved yourself the entire housing market collapse and the years that go along with that. And on the flip side, when they flip back up is the buy side. So this is it flipping back to the top side, and you would have done well. Stand still by my 1349.
SI, that's HA Sustainable Infrastructure. Shares
This one, this is the tech bubble.
On the stock from $47 to
this
$41,
9
down
crossing the 21 EMA on the weekly chart. This would have had you sell the tech bubble near the top. Oh my gosh, to Pope. There are no words. Never seen this one before? Yeah, because no one talks about it, because I do. So anyway, 9 crossing the 21. This is September of of the year 2000. Would have saved you the entire tech bubble collapse. All right. Cross, and then the lows were 47% pullback in your portfolio. That it would have saved you. So fast forward. So it's worked every single time besides last October when Jay Powell saved the day. Fast forward to here. I sold everything this week when we got the official crossover. And it saved myself a pretty big pullback right now. Let's just take it from this level. I can't even remember exactly what it was. So far, I've saved myself 15 from the bottom. It's bounced right now.
VERV, Verve Therapeutics, up 17.2% pre-market to $4.83 a share. Trading higher after
I rely on that one. As far as these are like my swing plays that I'm talking about. I'm still a day trader, right?
And maintained a buy rating that is Victor, Echo, Romeo, Victor.
Oh, no. Boo-roo, you've done nothing for me. Well, guess I'm losing my $40. You saw with the juice. Shut up, Disputed. There's your new NMAX level. Is it doing stuff this morning? Does anyone know what that thing is saying? My NMAX calls. No, the theta that I would have taken a hit on would have counteracted this $1.60 move.
Pre-market update for you here at 8:45
OPTX headline
on Tuesday. SP futures down 0.35% to 5,421.50. Dow Industrial Futures down 0.40%
it's a nice
to
recovery. This looks like it wants to get going. Have to keep that on watch.
NASDAQ futures down 0.33% to 18,872.25.
This moved
Gold
after hours yesterday really well
to $3,234 an ounce. And crude oil down 0.94% to $60.95 a barrel. That's your pre-market update here on this Tuesday.
Don't speak Spanish. Neither do
45 minutes, 44 minutes now till the market open.
Is that the Pope? No, I died. Not you. Et tu, Brute. Bull? I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what Bull does today. There's certainly a descending resistance line there.
OPTX, that's Syntec Optics Holdings. They're announcing that they received increased demand of $4 million in 2025 for defense tech opto mechanicals. Shares up 1.8% in pre-market
Chuck
to
Jones early here.
$1.12 a share. And now we're seeing a spike to 6.
Are you shitting me right now?
$1.20. That is Oscar.
Good morning. And Max creeping. I'm really surprised that TVIC didn't do anything on the headline. DRMA, trying to curl again. What's up, Groovy? Brock, thank you for the follow. Bob, thank you for the follow.
MSGM, it's Motorsport Games. They announced a $2.5 million strategic investment led by virtual reality company PMax. Shares up 30%, pre-market to $1.14 a share. That is Mike
MSGM,
Sierra Golf. Mike.
How much money did they just get? $2.5 million. It's a chunk of change, but it was an offering, so we got to be careful. They issued 1.8 million shares. At what price? That would be like 90 cents, wouldn't it? No. $1.20? City's starting to move, finally. ASML. It's a big boy stock, man. Check it out. PMax, that's what you get to get. No one mentioned PMax. All right, this MTVA is pissing me off. I'm taking off my watch list. USAR, a little 5-minute pullback right now. NMAX is cruising. To Pope, you're getting better. You're getting better, Pope. This NMAX could be a wild one today. I have to take some 30 calls, you know what I mean? 30 calls on that one. What's up, Biggs? It's really light volume right now. It's a tough one. That is a horrible sound. Or a 5-minute. Again, the MACD's looking like USAR high day. Hello. TMC with the headline. I will have to wait for 9 o'clock news. MSGM finally moving. Look at that initial drop. Jeez. Okay. So $1.10 and warrant was $1.10. RZLV, no. Ara's hanging out. SCLX. Okay. STBX. CMCT. Are trying to get a curl here. We'll see what that 205 break brings. It's close to getting that cross. You got the 5-minute cock right now. There's your break. Okay. Okay. Decent pop right there. See if we can hold it. MSGM. Giving it all back. All right, that's pretty strong. Come on, give us one pullback. No. And max high day. USAR maybe building out something. This is what I'm watching right now. Again, Newsmax, USAR, Mura. That's about it. AREB on a side chart, waiting for volume on that, really. FM max twice. Broke. I missed the 1 minute there. Which it failed. Zach, you're so funny.
Saying my name wrong in front of 2,200 people.
Nero Grande. Nero Grande. Where do I get this shirt? Trading Mama sent me this one. You can blame her. Yeah, and Max is going to open up high. I wish this break would happen during market hours. It's funny. Joey, thank you for the follow. T Dory. Night Runner. You guys are awesome. Thank you for joining us. Oof. $3.10 in offering. Thanks. All right, we might get something here on a 217 break. And Max is still moving. Oh, 9 o'clock news. Goro. NLSP moving here. What is this? Positive results from animal models. Okay, so this is a drug. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's break the ice this morning. It's gotta hold up. A lot of sellers here. Not a huge fan of that. AREB. Keep an eye on that one. That's got a little volume spike there. Ugh, this is not holding up at all. It's a low float. 460,000 shares. Not good when you keep seeing people just selling like crazy here. Only up 13 cents, doing nothing. AREB's moving now. AREB. Take that. One out of this. AREB. Is there news on this? It broke that level and then didn't hold it. I'm out. I don't like it. And Max is juicing though. Damn it. Can you explain MACD, please? Like how to use, what does it represent, what length of source to set it at? So I don't change my indicator. Like they're all default. So think of MACD as just like, which way is momentum going? When it's up, typically the stock is strong and bulls are in control. When it's down, meaning the white line crosses under the red line, typically sellers are in control and any pop is met with equal or more selling. I feel, and I have no way to prove this, that a lot of the computer trading relies on this a lot. And like the buy just does not work at all when it is flipped to the downside. But as soon as that flips up, it's like miraculous. The stock will go up. But before that, I feel like it just doesn't move. AREB. How does this keep getting deleted off my watch list? Oh, there it is. Coming back up. And Max needs to freaking chill. Because I don't want a big dump out of the open. T-Tech contract. Time taker 43.
If you're not watching SJ, you're missing money moves on the daily. What a journey it has been, and I'm always excited for the future. Here's to 43 more months.
I was not expecting kind words out of a time taker. Appreciate that, my man. Soundhound with the headline. Research. Area B, already pulling back. Good to see it with a little volume, though. Yeah. Going back to the MACD, I don't trade against it, basically, in short. As Chi said as well. If you want to get in the nitty gritty on how it's calculated, I mean, have fun with that. Just do a quick Google search. It'll show you the formula and all that stuff. But how I use it, it's the momentum indicator, and I don't trade against it, especially with these computers, man. They will. What was the stock that we saw this morning that? Let's see if I can find it. SNYR, I think it was SNYR. You can see right here. It's a prime example, right? You have price compression. Any day of the week, I would be like, oh, yeah, this looks like a good breakout that we're going to have. But you were trading against the MACD here. And this is a lot of times what can happen is you get your breakout and it fails and it just rolls over really hard. I mean, just right here in this 4-minute time span, 5-minute time span, you're looking at 14% pullback. It's pretty wild. So this is why I don't trade against it. I wait till it flips up, and you can kind of see the difference here. This is right when it flipped up. Oh, magic. We get a nice move. And it semi-held until it flipped back down. But you can see why. It's just like, oh, it flipped up. Now the stock goes up, and it'll hold a move until it flips down again. Actually, this didn't flip down until way late. Oh, it's still going up. That's why. It's just another tool in the tool bag. What's the best way to interpret inverted MACD crossing on the 15 versus the 10, 15, 20? It just depends on what time frame you're using, Stock Daddy. You know, if you're using a 15-minute chart, then a 1-minute MACD is not really going to matter to you. Ideally, the more time frames that you're using that line up together, the higher percentage your trade will be. Big Harry, certainly not organic. And certainly not really real either. 2,400 people are just at the front page of Twitch. Actually, it's probably 2,000. We probably have a few all by ourselves. 908. Nothing really hot here. Might have to wait for some daily levels to break. USAR, small curl here. Did a 5-minute cock, didn't do anything with it. Yeah, Jug. I enjoy when you explain the lines and flipping back to you, whatever. It's pretty cool. Ask questions about it, Mitty. That's what we're here for. There's no dumb questions. Every question that's been answered, I've answered it 1,000 times, and I'll do it 1,000 more. Sorry, what were the 2 date ranges used for the moving averages on the long-term basis instead of the golden? Okay, it's the weekly chart. Big chunk. It's the weekly chart, and it's the 9 EMA and the 21 EMA. Exponential moving average is what EMA stands for. Most people use simple moving averages. On my 9 and 21, I use EMAs. Thank you, Chai TV. No problem, Chunk. Chunk. Who's going to win the Battle of Florida? I hate our current NHL playoff setup. I hate it so bad. Like this New Jersey Carolina matchup. It's just like, how did that matchup happen? Yet Florida versus Tampa has to happen in the first round. So stupid. Haven't seen me on TikTok? Yeah, I haven't posted it. I need to. I keep forgetting to. Does your pee smell when you eat asparagus? Of course not. I'm an animal. You start Jake. Oh, good God.
There are definitely dumb questions. Ooh, Billy? Ask Cooler SJ about his hockey fantasy performance or poker. Dumb questions. He sucks.
Thank you, Parrot. Heard about it. Who's taking the cup this year? I don't know. I feel like my Bolts have a chance. It just depends what Bolts show up. I honestly believe that more than any other year in the past, whatever, since our last run. I think the Bolts have a chance. Florida's got a chance. But again, Barkov's beat up. Reinhardt hasn't been scoring at will. And Edmonton's beat up. Is it going to be Dallas? Colorado seems like a threat all this out of nowhere. I don't know. Winnipeg, I don't believe in. Certainly, I don't believe it's Capitals. Watch be the Capitals. You're a filthy Leafs fan? Oh, my gosh. I feel sorry for you, though. I do. The cruise ship stocks stand a chance of recession? I mean, that's just a vacation play, right? Are you taking vacations in a recession? What is recession proof is Starbucks. It has proven time and time again that people will buy their Starbucks when the world is falling apart. Doesn't mean the stock won't go down for a little bit. Everything sometimes goes down with these markets when shit hits the fan. But people want their Starbucks. Now, if you get into trade war stuff, I have no idea how that's going to affect it. But you do have that issue. But just a pure recession, Starbucks, man. When do I want to retire? I'm not even nowhere near retirement age. So that is not a thought even in the horizon, bud. Even if I wanted to retire, I mean, you got to think of it this way. One day, I have little SJs running around, right? And I don't know if little SJ is going to have the same opportunities that I had or have. Certainly not getting easier for anybody these days. That's what I don't get about the freaking boomers, man. They're all about spending every dime that they got. But it's like, you bastards, you had it the best your entire life. There's been ups and downs for sure. But for the most part, your garden soil was primo. And now you're just wanting to go spend it all. And just look at everybody else in your family line like, you should have had what I have. Well, things are a little different for us. Other generations. Maybe we didn't have it as easy as you. You ever think of that? So I think of that quite often. I'm thinking to myself, Little SJ might not have it as easy as me. So I want to set up the little SJ and the little SJs of little SJ. That's my goal. Because at some point, the soils will be fertile again. And I want my family line to be in a different spot and ready. They'll look back at me and say, you know what? We're only here today as they raise their glasses of some fine vintage 100-year-old wine. We wouldn't be here today with that old SJ. Rest in peace. Hear, hear. How about a stock screener? Do you use any? If yes, what filters? I have like one main one, which is just this guy right here. This is just a high day, low day ticker. That's all it is. If I see something smash it like this TEM did, I'll see it out of the corner of my eye. I'll flip to it. That's it. I don't have any stock screeners. There's one that's off screen that's just a little different. It's just if a stock starts moving fast outside of its normal speed, then it alerts me. But it's usually something to do with this right here, like this ARAV. I cannot believe this is high day now. This is making me very mad, actually. Most of the time, the way I find my stocks in the morning is this day trading. Yes, it is. The way I find my stocks in the morning here is, first off, I have two news sources that I'm, oops, there you go, that I'm listening to news for. And this is ARAB. This is what I'm talking about. Did they just drop news? No, 12 minutes ago. So it's just going stupid now. All right. We'll get back to how I get my stocks in a little bit. Well, I do need a pullback, so I'm not going to jump into this right away. But anyway, so how I get my news is from those two news sources. There's the links if you're interested. From there, I watch to see if the stock moves well, and if it does, okay, I'll add it to my watch list, and I'll flip through it throughout the day. And actually, I'll flip through it for a couple weeks probably until the daily chart just looks like garbage. But certainly on days that it's moving well, it'll be over on, this is a separate monitor here with 8 different charts on it. Here's ARAB, was one I was watching. I've already traded it today and I actually lost 6 cents on it. But now that you have this move, this is a pretty significant one. Eyes will be on it. And if it holds up, which it's not right now, but if it does, gives some sort of setup, then I'll trade it. Oddly enough, ARAB does not have, killer news this morning. It does have a headline. Launch of event in Bowling Green, Kentucky with distribution partner. So we'll see if this holds up. That was a pretty big spike. The daily candle over candle here is what we're talking about. Really, this thing kind of gets interesting over, what is that, 950, we'll call it. Till then, it could get sloppy. Oh boy. Sure. Jim Creator even watches us. Stupid. Oh man. The green and black lines on the graph. Which ones are you talking about? I don't have any black lines. That would be difficult to see on my chart. The bottom green? Talking about? What you talking about? Below yellow. Oh. Wow, you can see this black line that's right here. I mean, there is one. I try to change it the same color as the chart because I can't turn it off because E-Trade doesn't let me turn it off. That black line is actually the middle of the Bollinger Bands, which is useless information for me. The green line, that's the 50. Is it SMA or EMA? EMA. That's the 50 EMA. So you have the 9 EMA, the 21, the 50 EMA. Exponential moving average. Yeah, I don't even see the black line unless I like zoom in. I don't know how you noticed it. NMAX, 5-minute candle over candle here. Interesting. Okay. Just jumped right over where I wanted to get in at. This one's gonna be it could be a good one today. You got the daily candle over candle. I don't really like that it's breaking right now, pre-market. Really wanted this to hold up. AREB's already given back that entire pop, so that's not healthy. You can see the white lines on your test. There's a couple other daily candle over candles. HUBC. Bull's another interesting one today. USAR continuation. NMAX, we've already done that. MBOT. They have a headline today? Not really. Okay. ATHR Daily Cock. This is a recent IPO. Be interesting to see what that does. That'd be over 565. PRTG Daily Cock would happen over 970. It's got a ways to go, but it's within range. The thing is very rangy. WTO Daily Cock would be over, just call it 195. MSPR. This one did decent yesterday. 290 break. V is already doing a daily cock, but the spreads are so wide. It's only 700 volume. We'll see what happens when market opens up on that one. Mura. Price compression. Well, we should get expansion here. Is it 203? It's a tough one. Good break so far. Kind of stopping though. All right. All out so you know it'll get going again. There you go. Freaking called it. All right, let's see if there's like a diagonal here. Let's see if this 213 becomes a resistance. MACD is trying to flip. That's good. See what happens. It's only a 2-point wedge. Over here on USAR, we've got squeeze forming. The yellow dots is what I'm looking for. All right, 5-minute break. Be back for the open. Should be a good one. We'll see. Okay, Murrah. Frickin' calm down. See, I had to get out of it for the juice. Listen, we've done this many a time. That way is the couch. That way is waffle stomping. All right, there's your 1-minute cock here. I'm not really taking anything until after a few minutes after 9:30. Things are going. Oh, which way is hair gel? Also that way, the waffle stomping. All right, good luck today. I like to let things settle in here after 9:30. This could get a little nutty. We're open. Freaking A! ARAB big curl. Murrah high day. Markets are juicing. Bull with the juice. And Max trying.
Let's go stocky 2 years.
Jeez! Okay, hit the buy button, E-turn, thank you. Okay, NMAX. We want to see the juice out of you, NMAX. Daily cock confirmed. Is this holding up already? No, okay. See what this does. Murrah through high day. There's the 250 level. Market's still juicing.
SPR Spirit Aerosystems Airbus CFO says expects final agreement on partial takeover of Spirit Aerosystems work packages by the end of this month.
Really did not
That's
think this would be
SPR
doing as good as it is. This is kind of crazy right here.
EADSY.
RKLB. Juicing off the headline from yesterday. That needs to go to our watch list, I think. KLB, there it is. Bull, pretty ugly. News back, pulling back now. Jug. Really? Are still the only thing really moving. I did not say that, cheese. What are you talking about? All right, doing well. You saw red to green. Watch that one here. So high would be that.
Ticker HPE Hotel Papa Echo notes on the wires. The headline: Elliott is said to build over 1.5 billion stake in HP Enterprise.
HPE. Okay. You saw her at 1440 there. HP Elliott, saw that one. Good volume on this. SBEV trying. Pretty weak pre-market. It did well yesterday though, after hours. USAR's got my attention still. Up against the daily Bollinger Band, so that's not going to be very easy for it. But it's still interesting. RKLB dip and rep. Missed it.
Now ticker RX share seeing continued heavy activity at the open new highs. RX.
Or thought it was going to give us the 1 minute there, but it might not. No. Decent exit though. Save my butt a little bit. Put an order in at 1450. That's kind of my level here. Bull. Watch that red to green on Weeble. Decent move so far out of that one.
Where viewer reward. Stock
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, Imperial Beef. All right, 1445, 1450. Spreads suck.
Dow Jones Industrial Average up about 70 points after the open. S&P 500 up 17. NASDAQ up 52.
Got partial. Oh, mostly fill. Cancel. Taking the win. 493. What's the high there? 95. Hit 95. Jeez. All right. Taking the rest. Could have been better, honestly. RKLB setting up a 1 minute. It's a much bigger float, so I'm not. Man, this thing is going the wrong way. Where does Bull move it back down? And Max, where does this got to go to? Jeez, go all the way to 26.
ARES, Ares Management, Omni Bridgeway and Ares Management complete landmark secondary market transaction for illegal assets valued at 320 million Australian dollars. That's Alfa Romeo Echo Sandy.
ARB doing nothing. And Max, I'm going to cut this. This is just not going where I thought it was going to go. Let's see if 2750 holds. VIX dumping. That's good. RKLB, that was nice. XLF. Okay. Okay. Murrah has a W here over 262. I'm not touching it though. We're getting into a small cap stock that's getting 3 million shares a minute. That's a no-no for me. Not touching it. SBEV. Okay. It's not a bad look. Can you get over 42 there? Oh man, 38. There's your 42, 43. Back under. All right, I don't like the pullback. I'll take the base hit. That's not even a base hit. It's like a foul ball that counted. There's such a thing. $30 winner. Markets are still cruising. Tesla back up. Yeah, I'm really shocked about the USAR gap up, honestly. Jeez, that's ugly. RKLB, very strong. Very strong.
SKYE Sky Biosciences were halted at the highs. Still
Hypersonic
relatively light
deals
volume,
in the US
increasing
and
now.
UK.
Shares up about 52%.
Core weave starting to go.
SKYE company announced
Oh,
earlier
day.
over 30% weight loss with
It's gonna take some
and
time to.
tirzepatide in combination in a
That doesn't
preclinical
look too
obesity
very
model. That's
too good.
SKYE. Shares
That's halting down.
spiking after that news out at 7 a.m. this morning.
RKLB daily. I don't really find a big level on it. Maybe that 2216 seems to be a pretty big window in here. The news, though, is enough to push it for a while, probably. SKYE. This is halted up. Okay. This opens in about a minute.
DWTX, Dogwood Therapeutics getting a pop here to the high on relatively light volume. Delta Whiskey Tango X-ray, DWTX.
USAR low a day. Might be done. Still no Momo on any of my stocks that I was watching. Topside. Still early. DWTX moving a little bit more. We'll watch this SKYE. See if it does anything here. Should open up in about 2 seconds. Okay, so 10-minute halt. Okay. Okay. ARBB moving. It's got that 110 level up here. Gets really interesting, or 114. Okay, he'll be, man, anytime this thing has gotten down to the 90 MA, it's been hot. Curling back up. It's got a level at 262. See what that does.
HPE, Hewlett Packard, Enterprise shares up about 7.25% now after Bloomberg earlier reported that Elliott to take a stake of over $1.5 billion in the company. That is Hotel Papa Echo.
There's Murrah. There's your break. Right there was that 262 level. Shot. That's a good mover, man. It's moving really well. Shockingly, the worst news stock out there, that's the one that moves good today. Makes perfect sense. You saw her trying to curl. Or I might be setting up a 1 minute. It's a cock. Current level is 274. Chill. So 275 would be the cock. So I don't think this thing's done well with the cock. Yeah, it has not done well with the cock. So if I take this and it doesn't go, immediately gonna get out. USAR consolidating again. RKLB, nice 1 minute. That one I feel like I need to switch over to. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm looking at this. This is 3 million shares a minute. It probably does well, but it needs to freaking calm down. RKLB, nice 1 minute there. Gosh, missed that one. Let me add PLTR to the list. That one moves well.
SKYE shares resume and hitting new highs now. Sandy Kilo Yankee Echo, SKYE.
SKYE juice and
$2.88,
halting
up
again.
119% now. Sandy Kilo Yankee
Oh,
Echo
gal.
shares are once again halted on a circuit breaker. SKYE halted at the highs following their earlier press release.
Do I usually do cash or I usually just trade stocks if that's what you're asking. I don't usually do option. I'll do an option when I want to hold something as a swing, but I don't want to use all the capital in the world to do it. Swing as in like intraday swing, maybe the morning session, whatever. That's what I'm doing here with the NMAX, which is down, but I wanted to be in it for the daily cock, see how it would act. So far, disappointment. So yeah, if you're new, first hour from 9:30 to 10:30 is usually the busiest. We don't really pay attention too much to chat because we're trying to find trades. It does slow down afterwards, and happy to answer any and all questions. If you ask before that, that's fine. Chat usually does a pretty good job of answering. RKLB showing a lot of strength. This is doing really well. PLTR, absolute juicer right now. Bull. Shopwell's calling out bull. It's nice. 58, 58. Gonna hold. This might go. Is this holding up? Okay, it is holding up. All right, this has a big gap to fill if it can get going, but we'll see. USAR back to the lows, Murrow down. PLTR not pulling back yet. That's still very strong. Tesla's still there. Nvidia.
Webull halted on a circuit breaker. Bravo Uniform Lima Lima shares
garbage.
getting a small hop
ATHR.
up here.
No daily comp
Trading
there
lower,
yet.
down about 19%.
NMAX is a flat top now at 29. 29.20. It's probably gonna go on the shelf now. PLTR. Gonna chill here for a second so we can get maybe 1 minute out of you. This one's not the easiest 1 minute play, honestly. We still have this SK, what is this? SKYE. It's halted up twice now. We'll watch that when it comes out of the halt. Yeah, failed 1 minute right now. RKLB, super juice, man. Super juice. MBot. I just saw I had the screen. Okay. All right. All right, we'll take this MBot. This is breaking a daily level here. This 238 on the daily. It wasn't a, when it broke that previous like 210 level here, it was a grinder all day. So this might be like a longer hold for me than normal. Like I remember trading it here and getting out because it just didn't go. But then the rest of the day, it just kind of grinded its way higher. So we'll see if I can do the same. 238 needs to hold. Oops, 238. There it is. We'll see. RKLB, nice wick down to 2171. And bounce. Candle over candle would be 2208 right now. Did I top tick this? Almost. Jeez. Next, break it down some more. $2.9. 22.10. Let's see what this does. Jeez, and Max. Don't have to do me that dirty. Jeez. Two, three, 22, 4. Shut up, time taker. See what we get out of this one. SKYE is
That's like a CNTM, Charlie
still
November
halted.
Tango Michael. Sure, seeing an increase of activity, new high, CNTM.
CNT. Alright, trying to curl. I don't like that one. So is this a buy here? 2175. Bull out of the halt, juicing.
A ticker PROC, PROK. Sure, seeing a spike in activity, new highs, Papa Romeo, Oscar, Kilo. There's a DJT.
DJT shares popping here. Delta Juliet Tango. Trump Media.
Why is this juicing? Hmm? Is it a short report? Someone just got fed the hammer. I'm not. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday.
For those new to the stream, today is also SJ's birthday. The big 5-0. Love you, big guy.
I'm not 50. Not even close to 50. It's not my birthday. Oh my gosh. It's not my birthday. WRO CSGO, it's not my birthday. What's the resumption quoting on this SKYE? Is it really 339? JNVR moving. Yeah, that one's so high priced now. Sometimes I wonder if it's priced itself out of existence. There's the opening on this
Happy 50th
SKYE. Not my birthday, parrot! Alright. And bye, you're disappointing me. SKYE with more juice.
Benzinga Pro Squawk has disconnected.
Hello.
Benzinga Pro Squawk has reconnected.
Go. Carvana. Is there news? No, I love me some Carvana news. Shut up, Rip. Vero Daily, Joe's calling out. It's a good mover.
MNPR, Monopar Therapeutics, getting a pop here, 39.52 on light, very light volume
Happy
at
birthday to
5.5%.
you. Happy
MNPR.
birthday to you. Happy birthday,
Canadian Prime Minister
Slapshot.
Carney says we
Happy
had a
birthday to
number.
you.
He had a number of conversations with CEOs of global automakers.
Freaking. SKYE settling in a little bit. It's doing a cuck right now. See where that takes it. Does it bounce off?
JNVR, Jennifer, Juliet November Victor Romeo.
Open from the
Shares
hole.
hitting new high intraday highs now on JNVR.
Wow. $77.50 JNVR. Things wild. High pot. It's my birthday.
Janiver announced earlier the purchase of about $10.5 million of Solana as part of new treasury strategy, reported by Benzinger earlier. JNVR. Janiver's share is now at 78.90.
We do have a diagonal
at
through
the
here on
high.
NMAX.
JNVR.
RKLB 5-minute 2182 level. MACD is down, so don't know how that'll work out well or not. There's your break. Actually, it's 2183. It's this guy right here. It's a nice 5-minute to play off of. Maybe it's a scalpable opportunity. There it is. Yep, it very much was a scalpable opportunity.
30 months with my big UNC. Blessed.
Ticker Tesla. This week's 270 calls coming in active for Tesla. Sure, seeing new highs.
USAR curling up again. Pull back down. That's a shame.
You smell that? What is that?
What?
What's that smell?
Luke, I am your father, gifting out the sub. Let's go, buddy. My man.
Opportunity. No, money.
WTO off the watch list for now.
Okay.
TMC hasn't done anything. Sky. Max. Outside. Some levels. Some levels. Market curling. PLTR coming back to high a day. There's a 5-minute on that one. No, it's not. Just kidding. Hooked on.
When three people have sex, it's called a threesome. But why do they call you handsome?
Oh my god. Oh, crying out loud. It's pretty good. SKYE falling down.
TIGR up fintech, the July $10 calls trading, Tango India Golf Romeo, TIGR.
All right, this 234 area is like the bottom of where I'm comfortable at. Any lower than that, start getting back some levels. It's
Share is
maybe
popping
the
on
trade
that.
ain't gonna work today. REB trying to curl. Never count that one out.
That's Tango India Golf Romeo popping on that after that call activity.
V doing nothing today. TLTR. Maybe a 1 minute. In fact, he's still down against us. Rose, and we're on the front page today. Is it Bloomberg Terminal? No, I don't. This is not Bloomberg Terminal. If this is Bloomberg Terminal, I would be sorely disappointed. All right, yeah. Mara's got some levels, but again, the volume on that is just scaring me away right now. There's your break on Mara, 265. What's it going to do with it?
Happy tax day.
That's right. Vega, let's go. 47 months, my man. PDD, what's NVIDIA doing today? Up a bit. Still in play. PLTR trying for its 5 minute. Good God. Oh.
Shares of Netflix popping here. Netflix 981.74 up 5.5%. NFLX.
There's your 5 minute on PLTR against the MACD. Doesn't have the juice.
Report yesterday that Netflix was targeting a $1 trillion valuation.
Damn, Netflix. $1 trillion valuation. Guess that one. X. PLTR. Journal was guidance source. Okay. $43.
YMAD getting a pop here.
My shit is slow this morning.
534 now on very light volume.
See how slow that is? I got out because it was slow and I missed out on $300 extra there. Made 150, missed out on 450. I'll restart this. This is unacceptably slow. Wait, is it my option chain? No. Just E-turd being E-turd, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Your DOS has been awful. I'm going to miss this NVAX, aren't I? Or not NVAX. NMAX. 5 minute cuck and go potential there. Nick calling out the 515 as well. It's there. Maybe turtle load up in time. Actually, that was pretty fast, E-Turd. I'll give you that. $60's a level. You start getting
DWTX, more highs now on Dogwood Therapeutics, Delta Whiskey Tango X-Ray, DWTX.
you start just throttle.
Dogwood shares hitting $3.95, now up 32%.
And Max Sip,
DWTX.
you're in it.
MUGGGGAAADUGGGA Joe and me are gonna pound some tortas with Devlin LFGGGGGG.
What are you talking about? Freaking crack smoker. Socks running in a pop or drop. All right. PHIO. Play the damn song. Which one are you talking about? If someone wants to learn how to buy shares of a company. how does he learn?
DKNG, DraftKings, the August 52.5
Are you-
calls
I mean,
active. Delta Kilo November
It's
Golf.
a relatively simple process. You just have to transfer money to a broker. And I just missed my entry on this guy. Transfer money to a
STLA
broker
Stellantis at the highs now after
and literally go to the stock, pick how many shares you want, push the buy
company
button.
meeting today.
Done.
Sandy Tango Lima Alpha.
Or you can do it over the phone. Transfer the money to your broker of choice. Doesn't matter who it is. Tell them you want to buy XYZ stock. How many shares? Boom, done. Oh, I got a hype chat.
More
Boom.
call activity now. Huge call activity in DraftKings, DKNG.
So that was a good setup there. Nick had that one as well. I was too busy twiddling my thumbs to take it, but this is a really nice setup. 5-minute failed candle under candle, holding the 90 MA. Nice break through this 2860 flat top. Broke a level, broke VWAP, broke this level.
The August
cracked
52
this
and a half
one.
calls on DKNG.
Mass attack
Big,
starts in
trades there.
Crying
5,
out loud. Is this what we're doing
3,
Fox. Good for you. Good. Big Harry. Good. We need the parrot to make an appearance. First off, do not summon the parrot. Second off, the parrot has been around plenty today. Okay. DWTX 10-minute halt. Wow. Wow. All right, Newsmax. Grinding up, breaking levels. We really want something stupid out of this. Beak. Oh, lady trader, not you.
Looking at IRO IPO today? I am looking for another boomer.
See, that's a nice parrot. Lady has a nice parrot.
Cash rules everything around me. Cream. Get the money. Dollar bill, y'all.
Okay. The hell was I saying? I want to meet the person in Chickabowell that said, you know what? I want to make that guy's face come out of a toilet. I want to meet that person. Be like, what stuff were you smoking that night? You know what I mean? No, it wasn't Luca. Disregard. Market taking a nice little shit here. Lady, that's your first shot too, and that's not bad. That's not bad. Oops. Let's go with Bull. What is Bull doing? Pulling back. Okay. EU expects UF tariffs to remain as talks make little progress. Oh, there it is. Lady Trader!
Cologne? No.
20 of these arms!
Opportunity.
See?
No. Money. Okay. I smell money. Okay.
That's what we're talking about, Lady Trader. That's what we're talking about, right?
S&P future is falling here.
Let's go. See, that's when you know you
Market,
made money.
dropping now.
And you're making money.
EU expects U.S. tariffs to remain as talks.
Some macro notes earlier headline. AO is expecting U.S. tariffs to remain as talks, quote, make little progress. S&P futures seeing activity.
You know what? Such an interesting headline coming out right when, you know, the market up against resistance. Isn't that just a coincidence? Just a little quinky dinky at this little line stemming from back here. The day that we had that 10% move, we stopped right on that resistance level. And, you know, we're right up against resistance level and declining volume. Isn't that just a quinky dink that headline comes out and probably spills us back down? It's just quinky dink. Come on, MBot. Vero 5-minute. Not a bad find here. I don't trust this stock, but it does trade well. Markets are not going to like that headline about tariffs staying in place. DWTX open.
DWTX,
Juicing.
Dogwood Therapeutics. Shares continue to make new highs now. $4.79. Delta Whiskey Tango X-Ray, DWTX.
Wow. This one gave it all back, basically. PLTR. Oops. SPY, get a little bounce. Let's see if that rejects the 90 MA.
Big volume coming into Dogwood Therapeutics now, DWTX.
It's holding up. Needs to get over that 450 and hold. ARE. OSTS. Not sure why that's juicing, but here we are. Another halt up out of a random ass stock.
OST, Austin Technology halted at the highs on a circuit breaker up 150%.
Full
Oscar Sandy
resumption.
Tango. Getting some volume now. OST. DWTX shares are
DWTX halted down.
halted on the way down now.
Golly. Okay, LB, what are you doing? Hanging out. Tesla. What's the SPY doing? Barrow. Nice call, Joe. Got that Barrow move. Just going crazy. Yeah, I don't think that headline's going to do anybody any favors. It's an ugly candle. Getting tight though. That needs to flip up. AUUD. OKLO. I like it. They don't have any product to sell right now, right? But they will. They did just get a contract.
S&P futures getting a little bounce here. Fell
But-
earlier on a comment from Bloomberg, report from Bloomberg at the EU and U.S. officials made little progress on
They're
tariffs
into,
in their talks.
like nuclear
according to
power, right?
Bloomberg.
So we have a power problem. Everybody does, especially in the AI race. So
Donald Trump's
you
administration
would think it would do well with the
indicated that the bulk
AI
of U.S.
play.
tariffs imposed on the bloc will not be removed. That, according to sources speaking to Bloomberg.
But again, they don't really have a product that they can sell you right now. It does well, though. It does trade well. That's all I got. Daily levels, you're on a big support level. Call it between 20 and 25. 200 moving average is at 20. Seems like an obvious buy level if it holds. Nice, nice stuff, Buzz. Question is do we break through this level? Then things get interesting. DWTX, hold it down still. PLTR, KLB. Gotta watch it. The market's kind of pulling back right now, so I don't know if we're gonna get any juicers. OST still holding up. Is this thing gonna freaking curl anytime soon? ARB. DWTX back up. Is this holding up? Crazy moves. Do it, sussy. Pretty remarkable move here. Halt down and juices. Buy out the neighbor.
DWTX resuming and hitting more highs now. Delta Whiskey Tango X-ray.
I missed my entry. I was just typing in 41. So the last halt, I wonder if this scares people.
Now
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Dogwood Therapeutics. Right now up about 58%.
Oh no, the halt up didn't gap down. It was just it gapped up, popped, and then sold off. Okay, disregard. Mercurl. Bull, nothing. ATHR is not there yet. PRTG is within $1. Turn down the mic. You got to do that yourself. What's up, Niles? Frankie. First time chatters in the hizzle. WTX over 5. Wow. Halting up.
Dogwood shares hitting 515 at the high. And are halted on a circuit breaker. DWTX.
NMAX, I know a minute, but I'm still watching it for shares. It's got a 5-minute squeeze forming. 242 on MBOT is an interesting level, or 243, I guess it is. And while you're
Shares
at
now
it,
up
just do
about
the whole line.
71.5%
Damn right.
on Dogwood Therapeutics.
Bull doing a 1 minute cuck fail. Maybe a bounce on the 48 break. Maybe. All right, ARAB broke the 75 level. Next level is 8. If it wants it. Stop. Just BC. Awful stuff. Get out of that. Didn't do what I thought it would do. Moving on. Murga, curling. Does that thing calm down a bit? DWTX. ARAB needs the volume, man.
Penzinger market update: S&P futures up 19.50. The Dow futures up 97. Nasdaq up 98.50. Crude is down 12 cents now, $61.41. Natural gas down 6 cents at $3.27. Gold is up $15 at $32.41.50. Bitcoin futures up 75 at 85,240. TIGR, Tiger up FinTech, getting another pop here. Seeing the weekly $6 calls trading. Share is now at $7.10, getting a pop here. Oh, God! DWTX. Shares hitting $5.58 now. Delta Whiskey Tango X-Ray. DWTX. 558 shares right now, up about 78%. Shares resumed. Following another circuit breaker halt on continuing volume, heavy volume now.
That's about right, lady.
Mass attack
Oh,
starts
for
in
crying out loud.
5,
Another one?
4,
What are we at? Like
3.
3? That was good for you, Big Harry.
CRWV,
good.
4 week shares falling to the lowest 40.90. Charlie Romeo Whiskey
good.
Victor.
DWTX, last halt. Look at the freaking dogs. Who gave you all money? Only 6 more. What are we talking about? 6 more. Wait, did he do 9 or something that day?
Billy? That really got SJ's cock meter going. Nothing excited.
Candle
SJ
over
more than
candle, he's
doing
saying.
stocks and watching cocks.
He's talking about candle over candle. Holy jeez. Hi, Twitch admins. Murrah, high day? Wow, I did not see. Wow. False halt. I mean, you are into that gap quite a bit now. Good God, this Newsmax just gone to absolute shit.
AEVA shares getting a pop here, mentioned as a Zax
Remember to take your
under
medication, boys
$10
and girls.
pick. That being circulated. Shares getting a pop to the high, $7.55.
Unbelievable. This freaking parrot.
Alpha Echo Victor Alpha.
This call's going to 0. Yeah, I'd say so. False halt on that Murrah. There you go, Depot. Well done. Good shot. But iPhone's worth Nearly $2 billion from India to U.S. ahead of Trump tariffs. Custom data. Foxconn highest ever iPhone in a month. Worth $1.3 billion from India to U.S. ahead of Trump tariff custom data. Wow. And bot up against it. MULN though, 52-week lows. I'll have to watch that DWTX as it comes out of the hall. She's kind of scared me for a second. All right, watch this 243. I'm jumpy right now. Like everything that comes out, I feel like it's good.
SJ, blink once if you like, Cox. Candle over candle? Ooh, Billy, you blinked, didn't ya? Gotcha, Mr. Freezer.
Oh my gosh. I don't know on this thing. I don't know when it starts doing anything. Tesla. Back to the highs, huh? Market gonna do the same thing? Be pretty bullish if we can get back to the highs after that kind of a headline. Oh. This is such a slow mover for some reason. Hello. That broke the diagonal. Let's try it to anyway. So thin. Yeah, this is E-Trade Pro. Don't even try. It's a garbage platform. I just have not found another one that I like to switch to. They're all trash. If some millionaire wants to make even more millions, just have me create it for you, design-wise. You have to upfront the money, for attaching it to a brokerage and all that stuff. But they're all trash. They're all made by people that aren't traders, it feels like. Sierra charts. There you go. Godly, I haven't heard that in forever.
S&P futures popping here now 54.6850, up about 27, about 0.5%.
Nice cheese. DWTX. Let's call it 512 level. MACD is down.
Donald Trump says Truth Social posting our farmers are great, but because of their greatness, they are always put out there on the front line with our adversaries such as China. I rewarded our farmers with a payment of $28 billion all through the China deal.
Damn. DJT's been a juicer today, huh?
Says the USA will protect our farmers.
STBX, what are you doing? Holy jeez, that was a long haul. That's a $2 gap up. Holy crap. Halting down now. Man, I love trading me some MBOT, but it has not done well recently. This was fun. Hasn't really done anything since. Today's your day, MBOT. I feel it. Feel it in my plums. Murrah. THTX starting to move. It's a big level there. GWTX flirting with VWAP. Donk Schlong. Yeah, we've got a lot of, we're on the front page today of Twitch. That's why we have a lot of people here. What's my main strat? Candle over candle, man. I have a whole video on it if you're interested. Basically, looking for a momentum play that gives us scalpable opportunities. If there was one that I could show you, I probably...
Ticker 59 FIV and note 13D has been posted for 59.
13D 59. What's the stake? So that's my main strat in that video there. It's basically pop, pullback, candle over candle is what we're looking for. So if you see us say 1 minute cock or 5 minute cock, that's what we're referring to. 1 minute candle over candle, 5 minute candle over candle. So this would be a 5 minute candle over candle here. Pop, pullback, and then this is the pullback candle, and the first break of the last pullback candle. So right here would be 495, looking for a little scalp. There's other factors that go into it, like what's the MACD doing? It actually looks pretty good right here. It's trying to cross back up. So might be a play.
FIVN 59 getting a pop to the high after a 13D filing.
It's trying. It's not crossed or confirmed yet.
Pictet Asset Management reporting
PLTR 5 minute.
a stake of 7.3%. That's Foxtrot India Victor November.
Ticker PTCT, Papa Tango, Charlie
What's
Tango.
up, Cater?
Spike in activity,
How
new
you
highs,
doing?
PCTC.
Always brightens my day when I see that you're here. Normal, let's go. Some gorgeous, thank you. Got my haircut. I died. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Cater. So do you.
PHIO, FIO, Pharma shares at the highest now, up about 19%, $2.63.
PHIO
Hotel
is
India Oscar.
creeping. It's called out from Benzinga here. It's got that daily level 273 and the 200 right there. Okay, we could just start juicing it now. That's my average, 63. Okay. Okay. M-bot getting up there. Just want that freaking level. Playing with a 50-second chart, trying to make it. Makes algo sense. Does it? I don't have 50-second chart on freaking eTurd. Just for the record. Time frame divides the trading day evenly. Wow. Guess so. All right, PHIO daily break 274 there. This could be a juicer here.
Shares spiking here to the highs. Papa Tango, Charlie Tango up 7%. 48.58 the high on PTCT.
There we go. Just lock it in half. It's a nice move. It would be great if we went straight to $3 here, but we might not. Might get a pullback first.
No ad.
Oh, here's the 65, 78, 108. Really? M-bot high a day as well. No ads. There you go. There you go, donk. You're 5 months, homie, my man. All right, needs to hold at 274. M-bot right there at the high day. What are we gonna do here? M-bot high day. All right, I'll take that whole thing off. Nice win. And I'll play the candle over candle here. So this is what I'm talking about. Pop. We're getting a pullback now, especially with the break of the previous candle here. And now I wait for a candle over candle, which would be 278. Get an order ready for 280. Large opening sale of 11th May. Money calls. Interesting. So break at 278 would be my entry right now. It's a calm pullback. That's what I want to see in a pullback. Just, you know, not a lot of sellers here. If this candle closes, then my entry will be 276. We'll see though. Got about 10 more seconds on this candle. Still the entry is 278 for me. Okay, 278 break is my entry right now. Sellers stacking right there. Tell me the algos don't know that. It's like, if you want to go higher, you got to go through this wall. So this is the daily breakout spot. So it needs to kind of hold this range, ideally. And no dice right now. Tap the 9 EMA. Any call? Oh my gosh. What's the other clip that you guys had that was like, if Trading Mama shows up? That one's equally as bad. See if it can regain the daily level here. And bot just grinding away. This is how it acted before. BGLC headline. Annual report highlighting garbage, no doubt. Growth trajectory. Stuff like this can juice these low floaters, though. Thank you, Blacklight. First time chatter. Got a ton of followers today, obviously. Aries, thank you. Blue Hank, BZ Mob, Code Luska, Q, Fruit Junkie, Chad Michael Barry. Let's go. Ozen Nita, Ian Walton, Jaskana, Demi, Vodka, I'm yours truly, Reverse, It's All Bot, Nellizzy, Apollo, just to name a few. You guys for the follows. The New Trader, let's go. Drex, Wizzy, I see you guys.
BSEM, Zach Small research on Biostem Technologies, giving it a 35.50 price valuation. That's Bravo San Diego Michael.
STBX. OST moving still. STBX getting a curl. Maybe over 320. How's the swing count looking right now? PHIO. Pulling back a little too deep here. OST. Okay. Some levels there on that OST. MACD's curled up. It's halting up. Of course it is. Oh. Got 400 shares. 1,500. Got a few. Got a few. You know what that means? Gap down $500. That's what's going to happen. TLTR trying to get juice a little bit here. 96.48. I'm a human bebop. Let's go, sock. Poop! GWTX, Dumpy. ARAB still hanging out. STBX. Had a chance, didn't do anything with it. Inbox still flirting with that 250 level. I'm wondering if you get over that 267, does it go stupid? It's really what I'm looking for. What's up, Big Poke? Thank you all for joining us on the front page of Twitch. We're very honored. Top W hitting the scanners. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think we're going to get a pullback. We should. I mean, it's a news-driven market right now. I mean, we just got declining volume as we've been moving up here in the past few days. Up against resistance. Like, this screams, my body is shaking at the thought of this pulling back right now. Saying, yes, we will pull back. That's what it's doing. Stay away from top W. Are you in this? Are you in it? And bought against that 250 again. Just grindy. You're in the M-bot? Yeah, I feel honored and privileged to be in the stock the lady is in. She's a good trader. She's been making that money. STBX curling again. Let's see if this thing wants to get wild or not. Other than that, RKLB still settling in. Max Momo might be changing. We'll see about that. Piece of and bot has a chance. Whoa, OSD. Shoot, forgot all about it. Going the wrong way, OSD. How many shares do I have? 523. Okay. Forgot all about that. I forgot all about that. What did I enter? So I made 120 bucks on accident, and I forgot about it. I just see green numbers start flying up here. You bought and bought 230. Nice, good entry. PLTR's got some price compression going on here. This could be a banger of a trade. It's at 96.40. It's gonna go 50. Oh, so close. Need to get over 48, and it tapped it. All right. I'll re-enter. That was like a $20 loss. I'll re-enter. It was so close. Bull coming back up. Nice little 5-minute there. LTR. Dip and rip here. So we're bringing it. This is down. That's a cuck and go potential flat top and bot. PLTR, now it goes. Freaking A. STBX. Trying again. Really shocked this can't. Might not even be trying, honestly. Bull. What program are you using? This is Tactical. This is E-Trade Pro. I don't recommend it. There's better brokers out there. Pretty much all of them are better. There's MBot. 266 next level. Bull coming back up. Got a level there and a level there. RKLB Rocket Lab doing a 5-minute cuck here could turn into a double bottom if this 2080 broke. Top W. Real level is 293 there. It's like WTF doing. Yeah, you can kind of see the same idea on WTF. Had this peak here, broke it, and did get a good pop. TLTR pushing. STBX, wow, over 4 again. That's wild. PLTR getting close to high day. Glad I missed all of that move that I was just calling out. Would have hated it and made fat stacks on this. Come on, give us one pullback. Give us one pullback before you go break high day.
Ticker PCSA, Papa Charlie, Sandy Alpha, sure Sandy spike and activity, new highs, PCSA.
I'll try a scalp if it breaks high day, but it'll be a short leash. Please give me a pullback. Please just give me a pullback. Stop going up. Waffle 55 by the dog's on her. You're so stupid. 98, 97. Boom, shakalaka.
PLTR Palantir at the highs now. Papa Lima Tango
Good
Romeo.
Ooh, horrible exit
PLTR
that on
shares
that
up
one.
about 4.75%.
There we are. Base hit, base hit, base hit. Now it goes. Sons of bitches. This exit was good. That was $100. This one was bad. That was $10. So. Okay. TLTR still just juicing. You got a major level there over 98.17. Call it a range though, up to 99.70. A little bit of, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be a range, but there's like a bit of a pivot here. See if it can blow through it or not. Oh man. PLTR 97.50. I would have hated and made $1,000 in that trade. That would have been horrible. Horrible for me. So glad I'm not still holding my shares. That guy's Discord has a futures section? I didn't know that. GME high a day? Fidelity with long-term stocks. I'm trying to get into day trading, but having chance to explain things to me, but I'm still somewhat confused on how to determine when to buy and sell. You know, it's just a strategy. So you have to come up with a strategy that works, you know, or works reasonably well, that you know the ins and outs of. So there's a bazillion different strategies. There's no wrong way to trade as long as you stick to your rule set. GME kind of juicing here. So for instance,
Let's take a GameStop share, seeing a spike in activity, new highs for
watch
GameStop.
This video. This is my candle over candle strategy, which is something that turned my corner in trading. It was my first strategy that I had developed, and I really didn't develop it. It's existed.
Mass attack starts.
It's existed for a long time. I just happened to figure it out
3,
on my own.
2,
thing just scared me. Stuff falling off my shelf and a badger or a groundhog, whatever that thing is. It's not a badger. You never check your wallet. Oh, yeah. Not going on Tuesday. The EU can offset tariffs by increasing investment into the U.S., importing U.S. goods. Damn, so they want... Okay. Value-added tax on their goods and services. Who gave you all money? Who gave you all money? What was I thinking? Can't even remember what I was thinking. PHIO. That's what I want to look at. Nice break. What are we doing here? Back under 50. Let's see. PHIO 1 minute.
You sell and we buy. We get money to blow air horns at you.
Fair enough. Fair enough. TNXP. AUID in the scanners. All right. I'm not a huge fan of how that's selling off as hard as it is, so I can get back in. Broke a couple support areas. Not a huge fan. Damn you all. Okay. I would be up $800 right now if it wasn't for this stupid NMAX that's just a pile of horse shit right now. It's basically a break-even day. Top W. I see that top W. It's on my list. It's got to get, for me, it's got to get to like that 294. But yeah. I can get there quick, so I got to be, be able to watch it. Says United States, extremely shameless, tariff war will backfire soon. Oh, fantastic. And China's trying to dump our markets. Thanks, China. Is it? Let's see. We're right on video. Breaking there. We'll see. Where are we going? Gosh, it's still got so much volume. RKLB, dumpy. DRMA, give it all back. Oh, not there. MSPR, all you're doing is going down. HEBC, still hanging out. Top W.
U.S. judge vacates the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau rule capping credit card late fees. That, according to court records.
Do we need to... We'll have to play Top G's song.
ETAN Service Titan announcing strategic partnership with corporate service partners.
Maybe it'll get going.
Saw the ticker flash on my screen last night. Top G rising like a flame in the fire.
We'll call it Top G for those that have no idea what we're talking about.
Is it gold or is it fool's parade? Someone's cashing in, someone's getting played. Is it a top T12 scam or the real G ride?
Come on.
Will the bulls charge along or the bears collide?
Come on.
Someone's getting dicked, it's a game we play.
Did they just say someone's getting dicked?
Someone else's day.
Yep, someone's getting dicked. It's the game we play.
Stock jocks buzzing like
Oh,
flies
jeez.
to the light. Top G's dancing on the edge of right. Charts look spicy, but is it too good? Am I the kingpin or misunderstood? Is it a top T12 scam or the real G wave? Will I stack millions?
Just turn that off now. What do I think of FSLR? I mean, probably strong exposure to China, right? They're probably going to be hurting until that gets pulled off. Is STBX paused? Yeah, it's halted down. Wow, it's a 10-minute halt? What's the resumption quoting on this?
STBX Starbucks shares resume trading, falling here $2.79 at a high of $4.68 earlier.
$2.97.
That's Sandy Tango Bravo X-ray.
Evac. Ara. Is that up against? No, it's over all the pre-market levels. STBX trying to waffle. Waffle. City CEO is lying. Oh, that's a good look. PHIO. We got some fun. Well, this is a decent looking 5-minute actually. Top G, already a 20-cent rebound there. I'm realizing. Tell me about it. Doesn't matter. It's like it's a break-even day because once I sell this horse shit, I'm back to break even on day. $800. It looks pretty. It looks pretty. And I can just put on this, and we don't have to pretend it's not there. That $900 losing trade. This just looks good. Yeah, looks good. Training is orderly, and clients are taking the opportunity to de-risk. CTAs are buying. It's in that guy's Discord future section. STBX5. This is interesting. 3 pop, yeah. Didn't dump any further. See if that 3 can hold. Jam that guitar. I can't. I haven't played in years. She's just sitting there because the rest of my office is a complete disaster and I'm trying to clean it. Can you post a Discord link? Yeah. Yeah, you can post any link you want, Cheese. Think Murrah might climb over the week? No. So this is a horseshit headline that, for some reason, is allowing people to exit this company's stock. So the headline was they'll be looking at strategic alternatives. Okay. So your drug failed. You're a failing pharmaceutical company. Your stock's worth $1. You put out a headline saying, we're going to look at strategic alternatives. Well, I bet you are, because your company's a failure. So no one's going to buy them. I don't think they have anything else in their pipeline. Maybe they do. Probably need to raise money for whatever it is in their pipeline if they have something. Can it rise through the weeks? Sure, absolutely. I don't know. But It's a pretty shoddy headline. It's filled a massive gap, or it's filling it. I mean, high risk for an offering through here. High risk. Yeah, only subs can put links. Get wrecked, Jay. Spy going red. The future section. All right. We have a Discord for those that don't know. There it is. If the link doesn't work, let me know. He's talking about our future section in here. A lot of really good traders if you're into futures. Where we at here, bud? Buzz posts this quite a bit. Kind of gives you a nice visual based off of some gamma levels and price. Shay's clips. Which one? Don't we have two? Or the merchandise ideas? Good God, you guys have been busy. What? I'm scared to push this. Wait a minute. Did you make this? I can't scroll down. I'm trying to get this on screen. There you go. Did you make this? I don't have a blue lightsaber. And you can tell it's AI because of whatever the hell that is. Holo AI, huh? Holy jeez. Well, great question, anti-hero. Hopefully in the near future, I can put AI SJ on. He can talk to you forever. And I can go trade in peace and quiet without the worry of having shit thrown at me. I saw that Aphelion. I caught that was obviously a good catch. Crazy mother. That's a really good hit, lady. That's a really good hit. I have a video called My Cock. You should check it out. Refers to candle over candle. Homicidal. We're a stock trading community. if you didn't guess that already. PHO 5 minutes still hanging out. MBOT really kind of down the VWAP. Yep. OPTX. I don't know what the heck this thing is, but it does have a 157 level. I have great credit. Jeez. Mods, we need some kind of degen prediction. Get these gamblers going, you know what I mean? Since the Cuck and Go 5 that I've been waiting on. Is that a cuck? Yeah, it's a Cuck and Go. Come on, do it. Polls up. Should Dr. Shorwells be banned and removed? All right, cut oil price and federal budget amid plummeting market. 2025 assumption will be lower than last year's $80 a barrel.
OpenAI news. OpenAI is working on its own X-like social network.
That's from 100% it. So they can train off every post. Yep. Zach Morris? I don't know. He kind of showed up for a bit after his court stuff and then disappeared again. Oh, it's gotta go. It's true. This thing is wild, man. That's a 5-minute Cuck and Go. I was really expecting a better move than this. Although it really kind of needs to. I bet you there's some kind of diagonal through here. Sloppy at best. Bull at the lows. DWTX. Blah, blah, blah. Where does SJ end up today? That's the prediction? I don't want to know. I don't want to know the two answers. Remember, we're red right now. All things considered. Whoa, USAR back to the highs? Yo, that's crazy. That is wild. Okay, that's back on the list. Jeez.
The Verge reporting that OpenAI is building a social network. Shares of Meta trading lower now, down about 0.5%.
That shows a USAR. Sure, seeing a spike in activity, new highs, uniform Sandy Alpha Romeo.
I do, cheese. I do. How much of it is that being just gated and how much of it is just being slow? Peep peep poo poo. Hi Carl, you beast. Peep peep. I don't even know what the hell that means. The hell are we talking about? Third attempt at 15. Did we break it? Here it goes. Big buyer there. See if he's spoofing. He is not spoofing. I was about to. A lot of times you see those disappear when they get tested. Literally here trying to make a trade. I'm getting the shit scared out of me. Let's see if we get a cuck here. That would be a break at the 95 though. Oh, watch. Starting to fill them. OST again. HX halted up. Oh no. Status updated. Release for quotes. Does that mean it's going to be open in 5 minutes? We're going to watch that one. That's the IPO for today. Chinese stock, trunker company, I think Siru said, or whoever said it earlier. Under $5. It's a cuck and go potential here. Got a candle under candle on this candle. Wait, no, I didn't. Disregard. And 95 needs a break. Dip and rip. Potential. Another. Oh, jeez. All right, watch the dip and rip now.
VFS, VinFast getting a
If it
pop
comes
to
back
the
up
high,
to this level, you gotta
$3.10,
think it absolutely
Foxtrot
juices through
standing.
here. Right down to that horizontal. It's crazy.
HXHX IPO indicating $4.50 on 247,000 shares. That's Hotel X-Ray, Hotel X-Ray.
Done for the day. Gonna stop on that. Nice work, lady. Congratulations. I'm interested to see what this HX does. Markets are juicing out of nowhere. White House lady? Oh, the press secretary? Maybe. Was she on right now? Or in 3 minutes or 5 minutes or something? I thought it was 1 o'clock. Markets are juicing right now. Or KLB might have. Not yet. Close. How much donate for Rhino Poll Day? Rhino Pill Day? What are we talking about? What are you talking about? What are we talking about? Chat's done lost its mind. Nvidia pop? So yeah, it's like the whole market's doing this. All right, this might open at 11:55. It probably opens at 12 though. All right, a little longer. What? Belarus and Russia ready to target NATO, says Kremlin. Oh, that's healthy. That's healthy. Few metal notes when we get for quotation. So far, it's always 10. All right, Sierra, thank you. Soon as I exit, it jumped to 28. Oh my gosh, you can't make this shit up! Oh, I found it. Homicidal. Push what? This one?
I know it's sometimes fun to bend over and see what gets shoved up your ass.
Okay.
I may have to unsub for a while. I'm getting too good looking.
Big day machine. I understand. I do understand. It gets in the way sometimes when you're just trying to go to the grocery store and there they are, the women just throwing their bodies at you. I get it. I get it. I understand. Do I have a Discord? I do. Do have a Discord. Let me give it to you. Get your predictions in. Have you ever lost a significant amount of money trading? And what did you change if so? Oh, yeah. My biggest losing day was like 50K. My biggest winning day was 84K. That was during the COVID era. I was trading kind of dumb back then. Dumb as in big money. That's before I bought a ton of dirt and rock for a backyard. All right. HMC. Making deals. USAR going for 15 again. This should. Did it break it? No. This should be pretty explosive break if and when. Hopefully we get a little compression here. Oh, HX back open. Damn it, I missed it. Ugh.
That ticker HXHX IPO for today. Shares are open.
Completely forgot about it. We sat here and just talked about it for 10 minutes. Completely forgot about it. Well, it's good to see it actually moved up. Now let's see if it gaps up. I know you did, Thrill House. And then, of course, I get a phone call. I wasn't paying attention to chat.
FUL HB Fuller increased its quarterly dividend by 5.6% to 23.5 cents per share. That's Foxtrot Uniform Lima.
It's a different underwriter, so we don't know what it'll do.
HXXX shares are open.
PLTR, that's a cuck and go.
For trade.
Oh, jeez.
Hotel X-ray, Hotel X-ray.
Billy, I put 100 racks on a green finish. Don't F me, SJ.
And halted at $5.23 at the high.
Green finish, huh?
Shares opened at 460.
Hopefully, I can do it for you. Big tick for noon. The bow! Come on! I am a professional. It's the PLTR trade again, like a professional would. Really shocked that TVIX didn't do anything today. That's a good hit to Pope. That's a good hit. Quality hit. KLTR is juicing right now, high day. What's CoreWeave doing? There's our KLB. There's the reversal. Ah, jeez.
Ooh, zombie eggplant wet. Oh my god, ooh, zombie eggplant wet. Yay, nay.
Try this. NVIDIA moving. Maybe CoreWeave catches a bid. CRWV. It's going small. It's very light volume right now. Which is USD game. Oh. Sorry, Max. Back open.
HXHX shares resume trading. Popping here at $5.73. The high and priced at $4. Opened at $4.60. Now at $5.80. That's HXHX Hotel X-ray. Hotel X-ray. Right now up about 45%.
HXHX, absolute juicer. Oh, this didn't materialize at all. Just exit that one. Screw it. HXHX, absolute juicer. USAR coming back up. False halt? Oh, wow.
Not sure it's attempting another upside halt.
$6.29 the high now, up 57% on HXHX, and shares are again halted.
Not sure it's halted.
29.
Tell your mom she got a
Halted
fat
up 57%. HXHX IPO for today.
It's freaking parrot. It's freaking parrot. Thank you, Burn Shot Fire. That is deeper thoughts. Oh my god. DWTX dead.
GOOGL, Google or Alphabet. Josh Brown sells Alphabet.
Oof.
GOOGL on CNBC.
Did it halt now? Yep. Halted up. Jeez. Sure wish I was paying attention! Stupid Bruno. Is that right? Burn shot fired? Is that right? Medizo. Thank you. Resumption looks flat right now.
Josh Brown buys Netflix.
There's a flat top here on this
NFLX.
NMAX now. We need BWAP breakage. That's what we need. Really had high hopes for NMAX today, and it's completely let me down. Fat N. Okay. Daily sucks, but maybe.
VFS, VinFast, Auto. Another pop here to the highs of the day now, up about 5.5%. VFS.
Josh Brown Netflix after Wall Street Journal releases guidance last night. See what you're doing. We added more. What's this one? I can't take that kind of size yet. With small size. I have yet to get one with big size. Except the one where I had a heart attack. That's where I saw an uncircumcised. Ah! Oh! Oh!
Two potatoes are
No!
in a corner next to each
No!
other. How can you tell which
Mass
one wants to
attack
be
starts
peeled?
in
It's the one that
5,
says
4,
Idaho.
3, 2, 1. Mass.
All right. Halt down on HXHX. To make off a mass attack. Curious of what we were tipping him for this lap dance. I actually don't know what my payout structure is on that. Typically, it's half. Unbelievable.
HX halted down
These freaking dogs.
on a circuit breaker now, $5.07, up 26.75% now. Well off the earlier high, $6.29 IPO for today.
What is this
Auction
clip?
Holdings.
What am I looking at here? I'm just not at that level. I can't take that kind of size yet. Mentally, I could take the size. Oh, for crying out loud. All of you. All of you. Getting abused today? Is there something special about today?
Stock Jock es mi streamer latino favorito. Me encanta su estrategia de cock.
How does this...
El Dr. Soils es el mejor moderador y es muy guapo. Tortas para todos.
What the hell? The parrot speaks Spanish now? I don't even know what he said. I don't know if I should... I don't know what's good. Favorite finance-related movie? Not Margin Call. What is the other one? I'm having a blank here with Michael Burry. Armageddon. The Big Short. That one. That was probably my favorite.
Why do walruses go to Tupperware parties? To find a tight seal?
Holy shit. We're a stock streaming channel. You aren't aware. Stream Monday through Friday. Try to help new people become successful traders for free. If I get the Blink 182, no, I have to make $1,000 for your Blink 182 garbage.
CEO, entrepreneur, born in 1964. Jeffrey Bezos. Come on, Jeffrey. You can do it, pave the way. Put your back into it. Tell us why, show us how.
This freaking parrot. This freaking parrot. This is the best movie. Oh yeah, with a I guarantee I click that, I get rickrolled. I guarantee I click that, I get rickrolled. No,
There's two keys.
Okay, nope, can't. Nope. Can't share that clip.
To success in the broker business. First of all, you got
See if everyone came out and tweeted right now how many shares would you buy of Gme? As many as I possibly could. I usually max out my buying power when that happens. It's not a lot. E-Trade doesn't give me margin on Gme. Can we get through this level? I mean, what are we doing here? Maybe some Backstreet Boys then. That'll help us calm down. Backstreet Boys helps you calm down. My mental image of you, Scope, is changing by the minute. RDW, former mover, if I'm not mistaken. Hit the scanner. Yeah. OST, what are you doing? Oh. Got some stuff here, boys. HX 460, so it's gapping down. To 11. Not yet. Gotta get over 210. 11, 12, 13. There's high day. Can you?
Backstreet's back, all right.
Lower in size because it's just kind of stalling here, and that's a wall. It can't pop over it. There's your wall break, and you reclaim the wall somehow. That made 20 bucks. Not a clean break. Noob, thanks for the follow. Got a lot of follows. Alex, Saia, Iceman, Kirst, Monk, It's Chris, Blaze, Pizza Man, Van Zobi, Rune, Promit, Zelephant, Swiggity, Murphy, Hunter. Ow. Clips, thank you for the follow. You guys are awesome. Capital. Thank you for the follow, guys. A lot of new people here. We stream Monday through Friday during market hours. We're day traders. We're here to help each other find trades out in the wild. Help each other make money. It's impossible to do by yourself. Well, it's not advised, I should say. This game is a rough one. Eat you up and spit you out. Holy jeez. And I wish I had my 4,000 shares. OST, absolute animal right now. Can you get 250? I don't know where I drew this line from. This is a big level. Keep it on watch. Watch ETH. All right. Most boring of trades. OpenSea is on Bloomberg TV.
No ticker OST. Shares seen a spike in activity, new highs. Oscar Sandy Tango.
Next, this is Bloomberg.
Boom, do, 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 do. HXHX, absolute hot dog water now. Yeah, of all the times, right? Soundhound hitting high day. Okay. There clearly was a hedge fund deleveraging, which caused some of this, but it happened in the short run. Of course, you have deleveraging. Somewhat over now, we'll see. Diamond trying to freaking pump these markets, huh? Is Landeskog playing like today or something? Wait, in their isn't Colorado season over? Is he playing in the playoffs? Fat N hitting the high day scanner. He's making a comeback for the playoffs. I don't want to hear any more bullshit about, over the cap. Watch, Colorado does it, wins the cup, and no one mentions it. Won't ever mention it. Oh, cap. Getting around the cap rules. Cheaters. Yeah, okay. The demigod goal. I don't think so. Link me. Fat D. RKLB has some levels here. Maybe over that 81. Didn't do much here before, so it's a tight leash. Can we get 83? 84? Okay. I mean, seriously. Oh, SJ's in it. Freaking dump that shit. Absolute horse manure. And that's 1 minute cuck. I will stop out there.
HX IPO now at the lows up just 19 cents.
It's a cuck and go if it wants it. 243. Needs a no. 234 Phil. So you have a W at the 243 break, is which I was originally playing. No idea how cut size because it didn't go right when I thought. No idea how I got filled at 234. USAR coming back up. I might want to switch back to that one. That 15 break's going to be wild if and when we get it. All right. It's there and ready for it if it wants it.
Bloomberg reported KKR close to acquiring German IT services from Data Group. That's Kilo Romeo, KKR.
Would be 233 break, which probably happens. Yep. All right, I'm out. That's a shame. It might go, it might not. I don't know. I took a chunk of the profits out today. Golly. Fat end still creeping. And Max flirting with VWAP there. It's a nice pop, but it didn't hold it. Got a W here if it wants it. Still. HX open. USAR still on watch for that 15. Huh. Overview app. All about this trade. Getting that out of the swing account. I saw that he had a golden assist. I'll look it up. They calling him demigod. Let's see.
Carried to center by.
All right, so he scored against the Chicago Blackhawks. Who cares? So can I do better given the chance? Didn't say I could. It's not the point. OST. Try it. Jumped right over my order. It rejected my order. Oh, that's new. Rejecting a buy order. That's great. Look at the volume. Jeez. Bull pop, yep. Yeah, I just switched. I was like, where'd that go? It's still there. Over the 200, it can get stupid. I don't know if this has a headline today or not. Stop it.
OST, Austin
pretty insane
Technology
volume
getting a
on this
pop to
thing.
the high now. Oscar Sandy Tango shares up about 214% on OST.
What about Reddit? They had good earnings. It's a pretty big level, $100. Or no, what? Man, that would have been nice down there at that 84. Yeah, big psychological level, $100. So, I'd say bullish over it. Under it. HX halted down and bought high day. Wow. Bought high day. Yeah, recommendations getting into stocks. People are even allowed to talk about. So people can't tell you what to do with your money. That's the thing. None of us are financial advisors. Well, very few of us are financial
BKR
advisors.
Baker Hughes,
So
Josh
we're not
Brown on CNBC.
legally
Baker
allowed
Hughes,
to say, yeah, you should go out and buy
Kilo
this. I
Romeo.
recommend this stock to you. We can't do that. The quick and easy, the quick and dirty. If I want to invest in something, I want to see, first off, what's the meta, right? What's going to be the story for the next 10 years? And right now, I think it's pretty clear that it'll be AI, power probably, and robotics eventually.
HX halted
Especially if
again
we
now,
have
$4.21.
all these, if the administration's
21 cents.
plan comes to
ELPW,
fruition,
Echo Lima, Papa
you get all
Whiskey,
this
share seeing a spike in
manufacturing
activity, new
back in
highs,
the US.
ELPW.
You think it's going to be
That's
people in these jobs? We don't have enough. So robotics could be the next meta, but that might be a little far off. AI for sure, though. I like AI. I like potential power plays. That's a little fringe, but it's there. But basically, you look at what something, you think is going to be around in 10 years and is going to grow between now and then. What's up with Webull stock? It's just going nutty. Should never have been priced where it was and took off. Power for robots, AI, and transportation. Yep, calling that. But I think AI is going to change. I think it's pretty clear that it'll change the way our world works in a big, meaningful way. And similar to how the internet changed our world. I was thinking about this yesterday. I had a freezer that I've been having to fix. What's up, Bandit? and I'm kind of doing parts of it myself or whatever. And it was just me and ChatGPT. ChatGPT was literally my, I don't know, walkthrough. Used to be, you know, the internet, where you just go surf the internet, try to find the model of your freeze dryers, try maybe search a YouTube video. Now it's just like ChatGPT was my service agent, and it literally walked me through everything. I would tell it what issue I'm having, where I'm at with it, how it's testing. I fixed it. Not a day goes by that I don't use ChatGPT now. And it's only going to become more and more, you know, implemented into our lives. All right, Chatter. Huh? Whoa.
Peaches with the fat ass, let's freaking go. Toward a gang on. God, Joe?
It's freaking parent. Beef jerky. Trump holds Situation Room meeting on Iran nuclear deal negotiations. Yikes. Hello Talk? I mean, Hello Fresh? Hello Fresh? They sponsor from time to time. RKLB coming up to some levels again. Still waiting for like a second move out of this thing.
I'll take our NOC, November, Oscar, Charlie, no Josh Brown, CNBC, positive comments, NOC.
Devlin takes
NOC, Northrop Grumman getting a little pop here. Josh Brown mentions that as a top pick. November, Oscar, Charlie.
Saudi. What? Tap high and A and you pull back, you piece of garbage.
Josh Brown mentioned Northrop Grumman as his top pick.
I'm out.
NOC
It'll go now.
shares
It'll go.
briefly
100%.
turning positive. Getting a pop here on that NOC.
5-second rule. 5-second rule.
Ticker Fastenal, FAST, Josh Brown, also positive comments.
FAST, Fastenal, also
Foxtrot Alpha,
getting
Sandy Tango.
mentioned by Josh Brown. Shares moving on that. Right now at 81.88, shares up about 62 cents. That's FAST.
PLTR 9782. Holy jeez. Not going to do anything, are you? 20 loss. Hold it down. These Chinese IPOs, man, they're getting burned early. Getting burned early. It's a sign. Maybe. Master Beef. What's Master Beef doing today? Garbage. MBOT still cruising. KTTA. Nope. FRX. Nope. PRTG. Aura. Nope. Tesla. It's a big level of PLTRs coming up too. 98.17. Oops. Yeah, poker. We're on the front page of Twitch right now, so we got a lot of new peeps today.
Tortoise? Tortoise? Deb likes pee-pee in the poop.
What?
Chaz waffles with zombie. Eggplant wet.
Some kind of code? What the hell are we saying?
Joshua moans during prostate exams.
Take that, Fox. Cavitate. Maybe it's just deep cheese. I just gained IQ. Only front page of OnlyFoots. I don't know what that link is, homicidal. I'm not clicking it. Someone else click it. White House press briefing going on. There's a clip I wanted to watch today from Kem Quesson. Let me pull that up. Get y'all's thoughts on it.
This 10% thing in one day yesterday has yet to play out, and that one we, or is it currently playing?
Trying to
Click the link. Gold made it. So if you hate it, ban him.
All right, hang on.
We will see 5,650 to 6,000. We are optimistic that it will still play out, but there are a lot of other factors at play now, right? The tariff, we expected a tariff war, the scale and the kind of rollout of it, the lack of working with the Federal Reserve and the unwillingness, importantly, of the Federal Reserve to help backstop volatility in this environment has been notable. I think we would have expected more dovish responses from the Federal Reserve by this point. That's part of why we thought the market would A, bounce back more, and B, have a less of a deep
DLX
tail.
Deluxe and
that's not
Onco announced a partnership to power seamless payment solutions for independent insurance agents. That's Delta Lima X-Ray, DLX.
Not happen. Actually, the opposite. When I think the real continuation of the tail, if you think about it, this last Friday was when at 11 o'clock Central, when Powell came out hawkish after the tariff rollout, and I think that's very important in telling in how the future of this move plays out. That said, I think you know this, Adam. I've been calling for this year 35 to 45% decline, peak to trough, and I've done that publicly for 3-4 months at least. We believe that is not again going to happen on this first move. We believe that this is the end of chapter 1 of 4 or 5 chapters, and that this is going to be a process, a move that is much more akin for those who have been in recent history, although a very different move in macro ways. Something much more akin to a tech bubble plus a great financial crisis kind of 1 year plus type move. We don't think it'll cut as deep. Again, 35 to 45% is not the 50 to 75% right type things we saw in those markets, depending on the markets you're looking at. But still, in some ways, more painful, because relative to what we believe will be sticky interest rates and the long bond and eventually higher bond yields, which we've called for at the same time, a very stagflationary environment, very different than the last two. The Federal Reserve will be neutered during this time and unable to really assist. And in real, again, relative to the costs that the tape or the thinking of valuations of the market will actually be worse than what we saw in those other periods. Because of and portfolios will be less cushioned by the bond part of their portfolio as well. So a painful, maybe more painful move despite less of a decline in equity markets ultimately. But that is our view. It doesn't mean it's all going to be a 60 VIX all the way. I think we get a 35 to 45% decline over the
Top
course of the
W
year
coming
and
back up.
change, and have volatility go down, which I think right now everybody is on the volatility is going to stick at 50, 60, for the year. We don't believe that. That doesn't mean it's going to collapse. On a fixed strike basis, we believe it'll come down, but you will slide to higher vols into a 35, 45% decline. So I think the next chapter is more likely to be something between Trump election 1.0 in terms of the short-term volatility, and then a kind of 22 step down, but bigger steps, in terms of the decline.
All right. There you have it. It's calling Lost Decade. I don't think he went that far on the Lost Decade. Something's up. Yeah, I see that. The market's freaking pooping itself. All right, where's this freaking link? You all keep saying to watch. I wasn't second on a doctor. Oh, jeez. Is this the Devi freaking... For crying out loud. I wasn't second on a doctor.
I saw Dick last night.
Come on!
Too. So, I mean,
I'll be looking for the cock on that one. Candle over candle.
We're going to go straight tip everything.
I can't watch this. I'm on the front page. I can't watch this right now. These are all trading terms taken out of context. I'm a professional. RYET. What are you doing, huh?
Final trades on CNBC, NFLX, Netflix.
Oh my gosh, positive, dude.
SCHW Schwab, SPOT Spotify, EFA, EAFE ETF.
Everything's selling off right now.
Final trades on CNBC.
What's Gamma doing? What's Gamma doing? Been crazy. We bounce here? Golly. OST. That just hit 271. Jeez. Sounding like hidden news. Yeah, I'm not really sure what that was all about. Pretty ugly though. See if this 255 level can hold. I think levels this 276 got up there to it. So, yeah, no one needs to go watch that video. It's not important. It's definitely not entertaining at all. PLTR bounce. See what the market does here. Okay. Hearing DJT Heart and Hospital as in the ticker or the person. Gonna need to be a little more detail on that one. Trip to Colombia. What are you all talking about? Rumor. Right. 185 shredded. Isn't he taller than 6'3"? Ain't no 200. Dude's probably pushing 260, 270. Whenever I see him in his golf outfit, I'm like, that is not a healthy individual. Trying. I don't trust the stock, man. It's like every kind of like breakout looks good. It's just it doesn't do anything. It's just the random ones that just start from nowhere and just boom. This one just makes 0 sense. Now you are getting close to some daily levels where this thing could get stupid. So I'll watch it. Bull. Yeah, Bull's got that 49.50, let's call it. Nice volume. Matches up with VWAP. Right above it's 50.5. I don't want to dive into this thing because it can wreck you pretty quick. It's at levels I definitely am watching. Give us one pullback. You're at the VWAP. No, 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 no. Son of a bitch. Big break of some levels here. This 50-50 is a big one. What we got here, Chase? What are you doing? What am I looking at? Something I never want to see again. Do not go high. We need a pullback candle. Stop! Well, that ain't gonna help. PLTR 1 minute. Salem Network. What's that? Salem Media? This is up because of the Trumps? This is getting my kind of crazy levels here. What are the halt bands at on OST? Anybody have that? Like how wide is it typically? 30 cents? Hello. $3.24 up, it's $2.16 down. Jeez. Okay. We're now over the 200. My request. Thank you, cheese. Bull. iPhone Fold rumored to cost over 2,000. It's like on par with Samsung's version, right? $93. There's $293. See if you get a 1 minute out of this. $87 break would be a 1 minute cuck. Jeez. It's a cuck and go. Watch the $3 break here. Yep. Still half at 3. Selling the rest. It's a good trade. It's been a while since I had a trade. This is what we call the cuck and go. Candle under candle and go. So it feints one way and then comes back and breaks the high of the previous candle. So it breaks a low, then breaks the high of the previous candle. That's what we call the cuck and go. It's a very bullish pattern. Or a trade idea. Very long-oriented trade idea. Tons of volume on this thing. So now you're crossing this 308. After 308, then you've got 336 way up there. For those that are interested, those are the news sources that I'm listening to that you hear speaking throughout the day. Check them out. Highly recommend them. They have like I know Benzinga has a 2-week free trial that you can use. And Trade Exchange is relatively cheap. Colombian boys trip. Sign up. I don't even know what you're talking about. You guys are crazy. You guys are nuts. Spy's draining a bit here. GBC doing nothing on the daily cock. So it's gone. Because they blew up? No. They were nailing. They were putting out bangers every time they put out, a short report. I don't know why they closed up shop. certainly wasn't because they lost money. They might have made so much they're just like, you know what? We're good. I don't know. It's a 5-minute on BULL. Sold half because it was struggling there at that 50 for some reason. Oh, now it breaks it. '50s. Why is there 74? 50-50. $51. Taking $100 a pocket. Seems like it's gonna hold up though. Maybe break through 51. It's really nice on this one for some reason. You can tell when it's gonna break key levels. The volume or the time in sales just kind of starts glowing green. A lot of shares there for some reason. All right, small little win. PHO, hi day. Hello. Last time this thing was over the 200, it went stupid, and it hasn't been over the 200 in a while. When it does, it tends to pop pretty good. We are over the 200 right now. Bull moving back to 51. Here's your 51 bright. Nice pop. Got this 52 level. And then there's a pretty big window here to 55. Bull candle over candle worked. need a swirly. Appreciate that.
I took your Kia Gin, Quebec Golf Echo November. Sure seeing a spike in activity, new highs. QGEN.
Oh, what's that all about?
The 5 span is set to build a stake in Life Sciences Group Kia Gin.
QGEN. 5 span set to build a stake in Life Sciences
On
Group Kia Quebec Golf Echo November. That's from Bloomberg.
5 span to take a stake in the
QGEN.
name. QGEN.
Shares of Kiagen getting a pop to the high 43.88 now to 42.30. That's Quebec Golf Echo
Jeez, that
November.
dropped quick. That's all 3 news channels I listen to. You got normal Benzinga, you got high beta squawk Benzinga, and you got Trade Exchange. They all hit the same news source. FIO still going. Spy low a day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop with the damn bounces, man. Can we just get some Momo? Just get a little Momo. It can't help itself. It has to bounce. Has to. I almost bottom ticked that. I didn't, but I almost did. Has to bounce. Yep. Should add here. I don't want to. I reverse the stock every time I take it. Whatever direction it is, it just reverses. And it's somehow my biggest winner of the year. Still. All right, market's pushing lower. See what it does. Yeah, just go ahead and bounce. Yeah. Get me out. That's about a break-even trade there. First half was profitable, second half was not. So break even, whatever. Market thought it was just going to keep rolling, but no. Jugs is late. Okay, so we have to have the press secretary on. She's still late, huh? 30 minutes almost? Okay. We're going to put her on then. She might announce something then. keep it on. I wonder if it has to do with the Iran situation. The deal or whatever. Because then wasn't it rumored to have a meeting in the Situation Room today? Of all the places, Situation Room. Axios was interesting. Or the new one? Talking about, what was her name? Kaylee Mackel, whatever. I think the other one was better, but pre-conference. Oh, here we go. And of course, the feed.
Good afternoon, everybody. I apologize for my tardiness, but I came directly from the Oval. I have some newsy updates to share from the president, which I know you all very much value and appreciate.
All right, let's do it.
The president promised millions of Christians across the country on the campaign trail that he would create a White House faith office when he returned to the White House, and he has delivered on that promise. The White House Faith Office has put together an extraordinary week-long celebration currently underway for Holy Week ahead of Easter Sunday. The president signed a Holy Week proclamation, filmed a special presidential video message, and will be hosting a pre-Easter dinner tomorrow night.
Is this what the Salem thing was?
Easter worship service on Thursday. The president and the first lady are honored to continue the tradition of the White House Easter egg roll, which will take place on
Okay, this is not why you're 30 minutes late.
In other news, President Trump is turning America into a manufacturing superpower again. Yesterday, there was a monumental announcement by NVIDIA, one of the largest companies in the world. This is just the latest example. For the first time ever, chip-making giant NVIDIA will produce AI supercomputers entirely in the United States as part of its pledge to produce $50 billion worth of AI.
What if he says, and because of that, tariffs are off for NVIDIA?
With their manufacturing partners, they have commissioned more than 1 million square feet of manufacturing space to build and test NVIDIA Blackwell chips.
Say it.
In the great state of Arizona. An AI
HMC Honda Canada
Shut up, Chuck.
Its Canadian manufacturing facility will
NVIDIA's
operate at full
founder
capacity.
and CEO Jensen Huang touted how the engines of the world's AI
Jensen who?
infrastructure are being built in the United States for the first time. This is the Trump effect. This follows trillions in other U.S. investments announced already, including $500 billion from Apple in U.S.-based manufacturing and training, $100 billion from TSMC and U.S.-based chips manufacturing, and the $500 billion private investment led by OpenAI, Oracle, and SoftBank in artificial intelligence infrastructure. Under President Trump, we're going to produce the cars, the ships, the chips, the airplanes, minerals, and medicines that we need right here in America at the hands of American workers. On the border, President Trump continues to break records and protect our homeland. According to CBP, Border Patrol apprehensions along the southwest border for the entire month of March 2025 were lower than the first 2 days of March 2024 under Joe Biden. Incredible law enforcement officers are arresting violent illegal aliens from American communities every day. Here are a few examples from the latest
Give us the juice
this morning. ICE Los Angeles arrested a 54-year-old citizen of Mexico
This isn't why she was late.
Threat, sodomy with a person under 14 years, and kidnapping in San Jose, California. ICE Houston has arrested a 23-year-old citizen of Mexico convicted of predatory criminal
Washington Way is
sexual
kicking
assault
Chinese
of a
companies off of
child
Wall Street
in
coming
Cook County,
political.
Illinois. ICE Houston arrested a 64-year-old citizen of Honduras convicted of murder in Los Angeles County, California. ICE Chicago arrested a 49-year-old citizen of Guatemala convicted of assault and arson in Prince Williams, Virginia, not far from here. ICE Denver arrested a 36-year-old citizen of Mexico who is registered as a sex offender and has been convicted of sexual assault of a child in Lake County, Colorado. ICE Baltimore arrested a 50-year-old citizen of China convicted of sex trafficking in Bel Air, Maryland. And ICE Boston arrested a 46-year-old citizen of Jamaica convicted of 3 counts of rape of a child and 2 counts of indecent assault and battery of a child under 14 in Boston, Massachusetts. President Trump and our administration will not rest until every single violent
Still waiting for the
illegal
juice. I want to know. I want the
our
news of why you're
the
30
safety
minutes
of the
late.
American people is too important to settle for anything less. On that note, the Democrat and media outrage over the deportation of Abrego Garcia, an MS-13 El Salvadorian illegal alien criminal who was hiding in Maryland, has been nothing short of despicable. Based on the sensationalism of many of the people in this room, you would think we deported a candidate for Father of the Year. That's because, unfortunately, many in this country care more about this quote-unquote Maryland father, a legal alien MS-13 gang member, than a Maryland mother and an American citizen who was brutally murdered at the hands of a different illegal alien.
All right,
Of course,
OST,
I am
doing work.
referring to Rachel Morin. And if you didn't see yesterday, a Maryland jury found illegal alien Victor Antonio Martinez
350 is the
guilty
level.
of murdering Rachel Morin in August of 2023. She was a 37-year-old mother of 5 who was jogging in an otherwise safe community northeast of Baltimore when this monster ambushed, strangled, and beat her to death before stuffing her brutalized body in a tunnel drain. The Morin family finally got justice yesterday, but they will never get Rachel back. Our hearts go out to Rachel's family, her 5 children, and her mother, Patty, who has suffered the unimaginable loss of her daughter. In case you missed it last week, President Trump signed a
Cavitate, I've
national
been holding it
security
all day.
presidential memorandum directing federal agencies administering
Got to work those
federal
butt
land
muscles a little bit
on the
better, my
border
man.
to make
Get
land
that
available
sphincter
to the
muscle
Defense
built up.
Department in a new national defense area. This followed the president's Day 1 executive order committing his administration to marshal all available resources and authorities to stop the unprecedented flood of illegal aliens into our country and to obtain complete operational control of the borders of the United States of America. Once again, the president
What's up, protein, with that 2 months? Let's go, bud.
This new national defense area spans more than 170 miles across our border in New Mexico. But in the coming weeks, this administration will add more than 90 miles in the state of Texas. This national defense area will enhance our ability to detect, interdict, and prosecute the illegal aliens, criminal gangs, and terrorists who were able to invade our country without consequence for the past 4 years under the Biden administration. It will also bolster our defenses against fentanyl and other dangerous narcotics that have been poisoning our communities. With all of this work being done to make America great again, we continue to see a positive response from the American public. A brand new poll published from the Daily Mail and JL Partners this morning found that President Trump's approval rating is at an all-time high. That's because the president is working tirelessly to keep his promises to the American people, as I just saw him doing today in the Oval Office.
Zybos, let's go, bud. 40 months.
Today, Matthew Colby, I like your boots, Matt, who is the editor-in-chief of the Washington Reporter.
Look at this
Washington
guy.
Reporter is a new, fast-growing outlet that breaks stories about legislation and interviews leaders in Congress and across the administration. The publication's readership
Look at
includes
this
the highest
guy.
levels of business and government. And with that, please kick us off, Matt.
And we've interviewed you as well. So Caroline, thanks so much for having me here on behalf of our readership and the millions of Americans who I think appreciate what you're doing with the new media seat here.
She's like, stop sucking my cock. Get your question.
I'm curious with Harvard. We saw the Trump administration today announce it's cutting around $2 billion, or freezing $2 billion in funds to Harvard because the campus has serious problems with violence and with anti-Semitism. We saw President Obama, former President Obama, side with Harvard, which rejected the Trump administration's demands. I'm curious, where does the administration see this going with Harvard and with other colleges and universities in America that are refusing to reform in wake of the sort of craziness that we've seen take over some of them?
Thank you, Matt, for being here, and thanks for the question. When it comes to Harvard, the president's position on this is grounded in common sense, in the basic principle that Jewish American students, or students of any faith, should not be illegally harassed and targeted on our nation's college campuses. And we unfortunately saw that illegal discrimination take place on the campus of Harvard. There are countless examples to prove it, particularly with the stunning confession by then Harvard President Claudine Gay, who said that bullying and harassment depended on the context. The president at that time made it clear to the
354,
public
she's
he
right
was
through
not
it.
going to tolerate
And
illegal
Intraday.
harassment and anti-Semitism taking place and violations of federal
It's
law.
the dip and rip again.
The president made it clear to Harvard, follow
It's about the
federal
only
law,
way I play
no
these
longer
high
break
volume, low
Title
floaters
VI,
now.
which was passed by Congress to ensure no student can be discriminated against on the basis of race, and you will receive federal funding. Unfortunately, Harvard has not taken the president or the administration's demands seriously. All the president is asking, don't break federal law, and then you can have your federal funding. I think the president is also begging a good question. More than $2 billion
Holy
at the door of
jeez.
Harvard when they have a more than $50 billion
Through the diagonal.
On Apple,
Why are the American
AAPL
taxpayers subsidizing a university
posted earlier
that
in the
has
news
billions of
stats
dollars in the bank already? And we
from
certainly
Apple
should
Insider
not
now
be
being
funding a place for
circulated
such,
amongst the wires.
grave
iPhone
anti-Semitism.
Fold rumored to cost over $2,000.
I'm a Maryland man, and I think most Marylanders appreciate what you were saying today. We've seen that Chris Van Hollen, who was Rachel Morin's senator, basically threatening to fly to El Salvador to press for the release of someone who was in America illegally.
$4.
And not as much sort of from him about Rachel Morin's horrific
Market's
murder
just
and,
reversing
murder
here.
was, I think, rightly reached
Oh no, they're
yesterday.
not. Not yet.
What does the administration
Nice little
think about
bounce.
the priorities we're seeing from
Potential
Senate
reversal, we'll
Democrats
see.
in terms of illegal immigrants instead of the
415.
work that agencies like ICE and DHS are doing with the Trump administration?
Jeez.
It's mind-boggling, the priorities of the modern-day Democrat Party. I think it's atrocious that
19.
you have Democrats in Congress on Capitol Hill who swear an oath to protect their constituents and to serve them in Washington, D.C., spending more time defending
This is
illegal
getting crazy
gang
here.
members than their own constituents and law-abiding American citizens like Rachel Morin. And I saw the president personally on the campaign trail in Washington, D.C., spending more time defending illegal immigrant gang members than their own constituents and law-abiding American citizens like Rachel Morin. And I saw the president personally on the campaign trail, and I continue to see him in his role as president of the United States, put American families first.
How much
reach out
delay
to
do they
victims
put on
and the
me?
families of victims at the hands of illegal immigrant crime. And frankly, the actions and the words of the Democrat Party prove they could not care less about the American public. And maybe if they did, they'd see a bit higher approval ratings right now. Thanks for being here with us today. Peter.
Thank you, Caroline. To follow up on something that you just said, why do Ivy League schools get so much federal funding?
It's a very good question, and it's a question the president has obviously raised in his discussions and negotiations with not just Harvard, but also Columbia and many other Ivy League institutions. We have the Anti-Semitism Task Force, which the president promised and delivered on. The Anti-Semitism Task Forces across the government,
Apparently not.
representatives from various federal agencies who meet on a weekly basis to discuss the question that you just raised. And I think a lot of Americans are wondering why their tax dollars are going to these universities when they are not only indoctrinating our nation's students, but also allowing such egregious illegal behavior to occur.
To follow up on immigration, deporting American citizens to Central American prisons, is it legal, or do you need to change the law to do it?
Well, it's another question that the president has raised. It's a legal question that the president is looking into. And he talked about this yesterday when with his meeting with President Bukele in the Oval Office. He would only consider this, if legal, for Americans who are the most violent, egregious,
She said his name
repeat
right,
offenders
unlike
of
that
crime
other guy on Twitter.
Nobody in this room wants living in their communities.
And then there's this CHNB thing. President Biden let more than 530,000 people from Cuba, Haiti, Nicaragua, Venezuela into the U.S. with this
We want the news of why you're 30 minutes late.
program. He did it with the stroke of a pen. And now a judge will not let President Trump undo it with the stroke of a pen. So are you guys going to give all 530,000 plus people individual deportation hearings, or are you just going to try to deport them?
I spoke to White House counsel's office about this morning. Because obviously another rogue district court judge is trying to block the administration's mass deportation efforts with this latest injunction. We will fight this in the court of law, and we will ensure that every individual who illegally entered our country and was really taken advantage of by the previous administration because they abused the parole system in this country to fast track legal status, as they said, for these illegal immigrants. And they completely abused our legal system. Many of these paroled individuals were then given temporary protective status, which the intention of that TPS was only supposed to be used in times of war or storm or destruction in the home countries of these migrants. It was completely abused. These migrants came here for economic reasons, and they illegally entered our country, and the president is not going to tolerate that. And so we will continue to focus on deporting as many individuals as we can. Jennifer.
One on tariffs and one on Russia. Can you give us any sort of an update on which deals are in hand or are close? Which countries are reaching a deal on tariffs? And then on Russia, can you give us an update on what the agreement was with Russia? The president yesterday said that he thinks we'll be seeing some very good deals very soon. Can you talk a little bit about what Russia agreed to?
Sure. I don't want to get ahead of our United States Trade Ambassador and Secretary of Commerce, the Secretary of Treasury, all the great individuals who are working incredibly hard to cut these good trade deals. And the president's deeply involved in this as well. He has made it clear to his trade team he wants to personally sign off on all of these deals too. And so I don't want to get ahead of them on announcements. But obviously, as you've heard from numerous administration officials, there have been many talks with countries. We've had more than 15 deals, pieces of paper put on the table, proposals that are actively being considered, and as we've said consistently, more than 75 countries have reached out. So there's a lot of work to do. We very much understand that, but we do believe that we can announce some deals very soon.
And then on Russia, can you say, did Russia agree to anything with Special Envoy Steve Witkoff?
I don't want to get ahead of those negotiations as well. What I can tell you is that they were a productive conversation was had. As the presidential envoy Steve Witkoff said last night, he believes that Russia wants to end this war, and the president believes that as well. There is incentive for Russia to end this war, and perhaps that could be economic partnerships with the United States. But we need to see a ceasefire first, and the president. And
Members'
the
commentary out by
envoy
the White
Witkoff
House
made that very clear to the Russians.
says we have more than 50
Thank you, Caroline.
in trade deal proposals that are actively being considered. Says we believe that we can announce some very soon.
Over the last couple of days, and I have them right here, but what I might ask is, why not release the same information for those who were deported to El Salvador?
Well, first of all, the information was released by the Department of Homeland Security. The individuals on the flights to El Salvador are foreign terrorists, and those are counterterrorism operations. They are much different than the arrests and final order of removals that you see on a day-to-day basis that law enforcement agents are conducting around the country.
That information was not, to that detail, was not released by DHS, though.
I just told you the reason. It was a counterterrorism operation, a deportation of foreign terrorists, not illegal criminals.
She said it
who have been
slower.
convicted of heinous crimes living in our American communities. Two different things. Foreign
Well played,
terrorist,
well played.
illegal immigrant criminal, two different
I'll
things.
say
two
it
different
slower so you
definitions.
can
should look
understand
them
me
up.
this
Christian,
time.
go ahead.
Thanks, Caroline.
Oh, look at his face.
Corporate tax rate to pay for all these other tax cuts he wants to see move to Congress.
Look, I've seen this idea proposed. I've heard this idea discussed, but I don't believe the president has made a determination on whether he supports it or not.
And then secondly, do you have any information on the status of Eden Alexander? Hamas says they lost contact with the unit guarding him following an Israeli airstrike earlier today.
I don't have
Over
updates.
85,
I have
tuck
not
and
seen
go
that
again?
report, but I can certainly check in with our National Security Council. I have spoken to the president about Eden
This MACD
Alexander.
is starting to cross
He's made it
down.
very clear to our national
Needs to be
security
saved
team that
soon,
finding
or
him is a priority, but unfortunately I don't
ain't
have any
happening.
updates to share. But it's a very important matter, and certainly we can check in. Sure.
Hi. How concerned is the president that a federal judge could hold a Trump administration official in contempt of court for defying deportation orders?
We are complying with all court orders. So I see what you're trying to do there with that question, but we're very confident that every action taken by this administration is within the confines of the law, and we continue to comply with the court's orders. And you have seen that, and the president made that clear yesterday in the Oval Office with President Bukele. Sure.
Thanks, Caroline. Could you, just going back to El Salvador, could you just explain to us a little bit more about the legal basis on which you may be able to send U.S. citizens to prison there? I know you said that President Trump is looking at it, but can you explain to us a little bit more about how that might be possible?
We're looking at it, and when I have more for you to share, I certainly will. Sure.
Still going off the El Salvador questions. Yesterday in the Oval Office, administration officials made it very clear that El Salvador is responsible for Mr. Abrego Garcia, yet El Salvador's president said we're not going to do anything with him. So my question is, who is responsible for this man and where he's going to end up?
Well, no. First of all, President Bukele said that he is not going to smuggle a foreign terrorist back into the United States of America, as many in this room in the Democrat Party seemingly want him to do. Abrego Garcia was a foreign terrorist. He is an MS-13 gang member. He was engaged in human trafficking. He illegally came into our country. And so deporting him back to El Salvador was always going to be the end result. There is never going to be a world
So this 385
in which
break
this is an
does.
individual who's going to live a peaceful life in Maryland, because he is a foreign terrorist and a MS-13 gang member.
I'm hesitant to take it because of that MACD. You're trading against the MACD. And a lot of times you get these false moves and then slingshots down.
So he went back to his home country where he
That
will face
370
consequences
breaks
for
could get
his gang
ugly.
affiliation and his engagement in human trafficking. I'm not sure what is so difficult about this for everyone in the media to understand, and it's appalling, truly
There it
appalling,
is.
that there has been so much time covering this alleged human trafficker and this gang member, MS-13 gang member. It's truly striking to me.
Sailing back out. This is OTC. It's very interesting.
About
that
helping
it's-
American farmers. And last week in his cabinet meeting, he was talking about a plan to work with farmers to retain
Very
workers
interesting.
who are in the U.S.
I gotta look up why this is
provided
going.
that they
They said
leave
something
and come
about the
back
Trump's
through what he said
investing
was
in
the
it, I think it
legal
was.
process. Can you give details on what that would look like? How many workers he's talking about? How long
Wow,
a plan like that
dip
would
and
take
rip
to
there.
implement, and the timeline from what he knows on getting this actually to implementation?
I can check in with our immigration and our policy team and get you some more details on that, Karen.
Or is this something he wants to roll out soon? I mean, he was talking back and forth with Secretary Rollins. Is
Right.
that this is kind of imminent that he wants to do this?
Yeah, look, the president is in constant communication with all of his cabinet secretaries, particularly Secretary Rollins, who has the backs of American farmers and ranchers. It's something that he spoke about with her in the front of all the cameras in the cabinet room, but I'll check in with not only our immigration team, but also with USDA, and we'll get you an answer. Jonathan.
Hi, Caroline.
Hi, it's good to see you in here.
You too. The president has long said that it would be an abuse of power for a president to direct prosecutors to investigate him. Last week, President Trump explicitly directed the Justice Department to scrutinize Chris Krebs to see if it can find any evidence of criminal wrongdoing. How is that not an abuse of power to direct the Justice Department to look into an individual, a named individual?
Look, the president signed that executive order. It's the position of the president in this White House that it's well within his authority to do it. Otherwise, he wouldn't have signed it. And he signed it, and that's his policy. Jeff, how you doing?
Fine, thanks, Caroline. A follow-up on Harvard. The president floated on Truth Social, I believe, the possibility of...
Okay, so Trump Jr. and Laura Trump signed deals with them. Salem Media. Okay. I could use it, even if it is OTC.
Sure. First, when it comes to Harvard, as I said, the president has been quite clear they must follow federal law. He also wants to see Harvard apologize, and Harvard should apologize for the egregious anti-Semitism that took place on their college campus against Jewish American students. There were professors who said that he had engaged in discriminatory behavior against Jewish students. Of course, you had the former president of the university saying bullying and harassment depends on the context. You also had an encampment on Harvard Yard that we
I'm
all saw
green,
play
I
out,
think.
before the
Yeah,
cameras.
we're
The
up
university
$600
failed to
but I
impose
still got
formal
this
discipline
bag
on
right here
students for
that
this anti-Semitic conduct violations,
it's kind of annoying,
including
so
the occupation of a
we're
campus
working
building
through
and the
it.
disruption of classes with bullhorns. The president believes Harvard should apologize to its Jewish American students for allowing such egregious behavior. As for the tax-exempt status, I would defer you to the IRS for any updates. I do want to answer your question on Iran, of course. The maximum pressure campaign on Iran continues, but as you know, the president has made it clear he wants to see dialogue and discussion with Iran while making his directive about Iran never being able to obtain a nuclear weapon quite clear. And the president spoke to the Sultan of Oman today, who helped facilitate these talks. I have a readout for all of you. He held a call with the Sultan of Oman today, and he thanked him for hosting the first direct meeting between the United States and Iran, and emphasized the need for Iran to end its nuclear program through negotiations. The two leaders also discussed the United States' ongoing operations against the Houthis and emphasized that the Houthis will pay a severe price until they end their attacks on maritime traffic in the Red Sea. As you know, an additional negotiation between Steve Witkoff and Iran's representative has been scheduled for Saturday. And since these are ongoing negotiations, I have nothing more to add on that. Sure.
Oh, thank you, Caroline. When you said that the president said that Iran will never have nuclear weapon, is the focus on dismantling the entire nuclear program, or it just restricting enriched uranium or the missile program?
The president does not want to see Iran have a nuclear program. He does not want Iran to obtain a nuclear weapon. He's been very clear about this. Shelby. Shelby, you have a seat today.
I know, stole it.
Glad to see it.
Two quick ones on TikTok. First, is the president expecting to extend the TikTok ban that's now June 19th if China doesn't come to the table in time?
Well, June 19th is a long ways away, obviously. I think it's 2 months away. 2 months is a long time in the Trump administration, as you have all seen. We work at Trump speed around here. We get a lot done, so definitely don't want to get ahead. The vice president continues to lead these negotiations and talks. The president's involved, and they're ongoing.
And then the president...
Verified? No. We're on the front page of Twitch today.
In order to
I love how none of you are like,
what's going on.
SJ, finally you're getting the viewership you deserve. More like, how is this possible? How is this possible that you have this many views? This shouldn't be possible. Should not, no way in the world should this be happening right now. No one's like, finally, okay, I get it. I understand now.
And China wants.
I was just early. Everybody else here, finally you
White House says
understand.
the ball is in China's
What you've been missing your entire life, but no, it's. How is this possible? What hacks are you using? What is your view bots?
To make a deal with the United States of America. Sure.
On tariffs, yesterday in the Oval Office.
Which outlet are you with?
It's not. Oh, SJ, you're so good looking. No wonder you got so many views.
Talk that Trump
Putting the pools and hot streamers to shame with them looks. Oh, nope. It's like, how?
Says we don't
What
have
hacks
to
are you
make a deal
using?
with them.
New tariffs that are coming up in May on auto parts. And a second on Canada, if I may. President Trump's tone when it comes to Canada-U.S. relations, Canadians have noticed it's shifted a bit in the past few weeks. Ever since the election campaign started, he stopped talking about Canada becoming the 51st state, at least publicly. I'm wondering if that's on purpose and why.
I would reject the president's position on Canada has shifted. Perhaps he just hasn't been asked about Canada by questions from this group in the Oval Office when they see him almost every day, but the president still maintains his position on Canada. The United States has been subsidizing Canada's national defense, and he believes that Canadians would benefit greatly from becoming the 51st state of the United States of America.
Shut up,
As
Scope.
for autos and auto parts, I don't have anything to read out for you there, but I think the point the president was making is flexibility.
Trump maintains
he has flexibility when it comes to negotiations and talks, but
deal with
ultimately
Canada.
his role in his fair trade deals that he is pursuing with many countries around the world is to put the American worker first. And we had
Dick's starting to climb here.
And auto workers here at the White House on Liberation Day who believe in this president and his negotiating ability to put them first and to bring those jobs back to the United States of America. And the president's been very clear about that in his conversation.
Luna,
with
it's
auto
coming.
workers as well. Deanna, go ahead.
Thanks, Caroline. One on Ukraine and one on China. On Ukraine, this past weekend, Zelensky offered an invitation to President Trump, extending an offer for him to visit Ukraine. Just wondering if there's any update on that. Has Trump seen that offer and what he's thinking about?
I don't know. Actually, I haven't talked to the president about that, or if he saw Zelensky's offer. I'm sure he did. I haven't spoken to him about it. I can ask him what he thinks. I certainly don't have any plans to share on a potential trip
turning
to
around.
Ukraine, though.
China, this last week, Chinese officials were posting videos on, social media sites.
Remember, as we posted earlier in the news desk as well, there is a link to White House press briefing. News desk. These headlines are coming from that press briefing.
And, iPhones and products like that. Does the White House, have they seen these videos? Do you guys have a response to that?
I have seen the videos. I'm not sure who made the videos, or if we
That's
can
a good way to
verify
put
the
it, Blazing.
authenticity, but whoever made it clearly does not see the
Or I could say something like, click into the stream. We're going to do $1 million giveaway.
The president
But you have to be watching in the stream. You got to click in here and hit the follow button. It's going to happen soon. Be sure to click into the stream, hit the follow button, $1 million giveaway.
On bringing investment
Just kidding.
home and
I can do
shoring
that.
up our critical supply chains and bolstering our
Might need to get this
manufacturing
viewer
here as
attacking
well.
going to see the
Right.
real SJ.
Would the president support a ban on members of Congress trading stocks?
I'm certain that's something the president would be interested in looking at, and I can ask
parrot.
him if he would support such a bill. Sure. Yes.
I have a question about the president's posting this morning on farmers. He asked farmers to be
Recession
patient and just hold on. But a lot of farmers that I've talked to in the last week or so have said, you know, they're in the middle of spring planting season, and that a trade war makes everything sort of up in the air. What would his message to them be? And also, is there anything specific
Salem just
planned
pushing up.
relief like in President Trump's last term?
Yes, well, relief is being considered. The Secretary of Agriculture, I know, has spoken to the president about that, and again, it's being considered. And as for the president's message to the farmers, he put it out himself. He could speak for himself much better than I can speak for him, and so I would just direct you to the statement he had,
How do I
telling the farmers
depersonalize
again
myself?
and
I don't get-
reiterating his support for them and that he has their backs, which he certainly
From
does.
politics?
Kelly, in the back.
Pretty easy.
Two questions.
Most of them are
The
assholes.
first one, a Georgia man was just arrested over alleged threats to
Both
kill
sides.
Director of National Intelligence Tulsi
And I
Gabbard.
also don't
There is now
freaking
increased
get pissed
security
at people
around
that
the
have
FBI
different
Deputy
viewpoints than
Director.
me.
Can you talk about the
And I go through life thinking maybe I'm the one that's wrong.
and then a second one on Biden?
I'm sorry to hear that. I had not seen that report. It's very unfortunately, and obviously the White House, the president, and the entire administration condemn any threats of violence against any administration officials or public officials on both sides of the aisle here in Washington, D.C. It shouldn't be tolerated, and we commend the local law enforcement agencies for arresting this
Just don't go steal the ad slave of the market. These trends out.
He's set to deliver
That's right.
his
That's
first
right.
major
We're here to
speech
make some
to the
freaking money.
office
I'm waiting
tonight.
for this chica to give us some juice.
Talk about what I'm told will be.
I want to know why she was
Social
30 minutes late
Security
today.
under the current administration, closing of offices, longer wait times, harder for seniors and people with disabilities to access earned benefits, is what Democrats have been saying today. I wanted to get the president's response, or if he plans to respond to this, and comments on what Democrats are calling cuts to Social Security.
My first reaction when seeing former President Biden was speaking tonight was I'm shocked that he is speaking at nighttime. I thought his bedtime was much earlier than his speech tonight. I understand the topic of his speech will be Social Security. Let me make it very clear ahead of former President Biden's remarks. This president,
Biden's doing a talk
Trump,
tonight?
is absolutely certain about protecting Social Security benefits for law-abiding, tax-paying American citizens and seniors who have paid into this program. He will always protect that program. He campaigned on it, he protected it in his first term, and he's back again to continue protecting it. On the topic of Social Security, I have some news before I let you all go. Later this afternoon, the president will be signing a presidential memorandum aimed at stopping illegal aliens and other ineligible people from obtaining Social Security Act benefits. The memorandum will direct the administration to ensure ineligible aliens are not receiving funds from the Social Security Act programs. It will expand the Social Security Administration's fraud prosecutor program to at least 50 U.S. attorney offices and establishes a Medicare and Medicaid fraud prosecution program in 15 U.S. attorney offices. The memorandum will also require the Social Security Administration Inspector General to investigate earning reports for individuals aged 100 or older with mismatched Social Security records to combat identity theft. And the memorandum will direct the Social Security Administration to consider whether to reinstate the use of civil monetary penalties against individuals who engage in Social Security fraud, an effort that has been paused for several years. These taxpayer-funded benefits should be only for eligible taxpayers. And President Biden should think about what he did in his last term, which is allow tens of millions of illegal people into our country, many of whom were fraudulently
Looney, let's go,
receiving
bud.
benefits. So you'll hear from the
46
president on
months.
that later, and we will see you later in the East Room. Bye, guys.
Well, that's not what I was hoping for today. Gosh, we needed some juice. We needed some juice.
Members, White House Press Secretary, briefing is now over.
See, this is what I'm talking about, Burns. This is the kind of comment I'm talking about right now. Oh, what happened? How is this possible? All right. Salem Media Group over $2 now. It's been years since we've had an OTC stock like really take off. And I really kind of don't want that meta, honestly, because it's a pain. Like, I hope this doesn't start a meta of, oh, when's the next, what is this? Is this news? Yes. Commissions Databrick to accelerate development of periodic T-cell and precision AI tool and target prediction. Okay, so they're hiring a company. And the stock shot up. Okay. Why is it a pain? Most brokers have a top G going. Set up real quick. Most brokers are really slow with the order fills of OTC stocks. So if you saw me when I was trying to buy and sell mine, like this last one took about 15, 20 seconds to fill. It's not quick. So the price could be like moving all around, especially if it gets volatile. You put your order and you're like, sell, it won't sell. It's shit. I don't like it. 5 minute. I see that on it. I see it. I do. It's just a pain. So we got a lot of people here. I think it's important, and I'm going to share this again. I know we've shared it multiple times. This is this is my trigger on when to get out of the markets with my long-term stuff. All right. It's the weekly chart, the 9 and the 21 that we were talking about many a time, but there's a lot of new faces here. Oh. And we might go over that. I'm going to make sure I'm still on the front page. I can't remember if I time out at 2 or 3 o'clock. I don't know. But anyway, we'll go over it real quick. My sign of when to get in and out of the market is the cross of the 9 and the 21 EMAs on the weekly chart. So this is the weekly chart of the SPY. We have recently had a cross over here, but we'll go into why this cross is important to pay attention to and how it has held up over history. So these pink circles is when they cross, 9 and the 21. 9 EMA, 21 EMA, they cross. Okay? So we'll immediately go back to the last time, the most recent time it happened, besides, a couple weeks ago. This was in October of 2023. Doesn't happen often. These things do not happen often. We got the cross down, and you see the price actually went back up. Why is this kind of a standalone, honestly? It's because Jay Powell comes out and says, we're no longer raising rates and we're going to start cutting rates. Market was saved by Jay Powell. This is the only time where you got kind of a fake out. Go back to the next one. January 2022, got the cross right here. Market tumbles from peak to trough. That's a 27% pullback. My buy sign would be when it crossed back up. So the 9 crossing back over the 21 happened right there. And that gave you, from trough to peak, that's 20% move. Then you got the little head fake and it kept going again. But anyway, it would have saved you if you got out here. This one crosses here. This one you probably would have gotten out probably around here, waiting for the weekly to close, but it would have saved you 26% pullback. There's no way you would have timed it at the top because it wasn't crossed then, but it would have saved you. And then buying back in, almost at the same level. This was the Ukraine invasion. Yeah, Ukraine invasion. So, V recovery. This one's COVID. Getting out here, the 9 crossing the 21 to the bottom. That's 16%. This one was a double. TQ Sauce, thank you for the follows, or the sub, by the way. This one was a double. This one doesn't happen too often like this. Crossed, big drop. This one crossed back up, but it was a head fake. Crossed back down, big drop again. Both these were like 16%, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, about 15%. This one, July of 2011. Top to bottom, would have saved yourself 20%. If you got it, if you exited right when they crossed and entered in when they crossed back up, I mean, you're saving yourself some. This one right here is May of 2010. See the cross, the pullback, and then it crosses back up. This one was short-lived. This is the big one coming up here. This is the housing market crash. If you were to listen to, and this is the two main reasons why I use this indicator. It's like the oh shit indicator. If you would have sold right here in November of 2007, when they crossed to the downside, you would have missed the entire housing market crash. A 55% pullback. Before that, this is the year 2000. If you would have listened to this indicator, my indicator, the oh shit indicator, whatever, 9 crossing the 21, doesn't happen too often, right? This is the year 2000. The next one was 2008, 2007. So they don't happen often. This one, if you would have sold here, you would have sold at the top of the market, and also you would have missed the entire dot-com bubble explosion or implosion, which was, just a casual 50% pullback in the market. So it's significant. You get significant moves whenever this happens. At the low end, it's like a 15% pullback. And at the high end, it's 55% pullback.
On CRWV and NVIDIA, NVDA, CoreWeave launching NVIDIA at scale. That's on CRWV on this little volume pop.
So on the flip side of it, I use it, you can, in my long-term stuff, you can use it as of when to kind of get in the market, because typically when we get in bull runs, they can last years, right? So let's just roll backwards from here. This is the year 2000. Okay, you have to cross down. Blah, 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 blah. Here's your cross up, almost near the damn bottom. SPY 87.75. It's crazy, right? So there, it crossed right back up. If you would have bought then, when they crossed back up, you would have so it would be right there. The 9 does not cross under the 21. So right about there. There's a couple, month and a half where it pulls down and then right back up. You would have bought right back there. You wouldn't have missed anything. And it continues on until you get to 2007, the housing market crash. It's an 84% gain. You hit the housing market crash. Buy back in right here, but they cross back up. and you'd be riding this one from peak to trough. That's 41% till you get the next pullback. Again, this is another one where it dips, doesn't go anywhere, comes back up. You're entering right back here. You basically didn't miss out on anything. This one, it's another 27%. This is 2011. Dip would have saved you maybe 5–10%. You enter back here. And this is a big one, right? If you entered here where they cross back up, you're in it for 74%. So you get those guys. See what I'm saying? They cross back up here. You'd ride this one to here. Percent-wise, what is that? 47%. So when they cross back up, you're in for, a decent move, more than likely. That's my quick and dirty. I don't try to time the bottom a lot of the times. If something's really dirt cheap, something that I'm like, I can't believe this is XYZ price. Kind of like NVIDIA, when was it 85? Just a couple, 10 days ago or whatever. That might have been it, but I wasn't awake for that. So that's my quick and dirty. How crazy the signal out really works. It does. It does. It's really good. I mean, some will chop you out. Like, for instance, on the one where the J Powell saved the day, he chopped me out. Right? So this is the one where it didn't work, right? You got the cross and then it crossed right back up. I exited all my positions on this day right here, probably near the bottom. Got a week of it down, and then the next week it came back up, and I had to buy back on this candle here. So I missed out on like 1%. But I rode it all the way up here. All of it. That's 42%. Well, until I sold here. So to go here to here, 35%. Whatever. And I'm out. I'm cash right now because they crossed down. Shut up, Dragon. What indicator did I say it was? It's not an indicator. It's just I call it an indicator. All it is the 90. You're looking at the weekly chart. And then you're looking at two moving averages. The 9 EMA on the weekly chart. So this is a weekly chart. This is the daily. This is the weekly. So each candle represents a week. And when the 9 EMA crosses under, when the red line crosses under the yellow line, 9 under the 21. That was it. So yes, okay, that's a great question, Dragon. It can be a taxable event for you, right? For me, I'm talking about my retirement accounts, talking about, most of it, I won't be taxed on and it won't be a taxable event. Because yes, you are correct. Some of you have accounts that if you sold, you're going to get taxed on those gains. Absolutely. So, it's the only caveat. So, if you're talking 20 say max, 20% capital gains tax on that. Do you foresee that the move is going to be greater than that 20%? Might be maybe time to cash in. Doge fired all IRS. Who cares? Shut up, Ken. State Department? Okay. So yeah, thank you guys for coming in. If you're new, hit that follow button. Happy to help you. We're a bunch of traders trying to help each other make some money in this market, man. If you're new, this is the place to go. I'm not trying to sell you anything. All these services are free. You do have to send feet pics every once in a while, but that's a different discussion for a different day. Other than that, it's free. We're here to help. Epic, thank you for the follow. Johnson, RC. Maximo, thank you for the follow, guys. Puku, Stephen Ray, Gravy GG, Coxum, come on, Parallel, Kaboom. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. You can learn this stuff without having to buy a program or whatever. Especially in today's world. Back in the day, you had to. Back in the day when I started, there's no way to learn unless you paid to do it. Now with the advent of YouTube and traders putting out content for ad views, there's plenty of free ways to learn this stuff. Yep, got a Discord. Come on in there. Question section. Ask questions in the group. We'll answer. A lot of good questions in the questions forum. Show the meme section. Are we head lower here, boys? It's getting kind of ugly. Salem Media Group sold off of that too. Gotta take a piss real quick. Be right back. Yeah, it's pretty slow. Pull up State Department. Are they live?
FDA said in their announcement, quote, "The new approach is designed to improve drug safety and accelerate the evaluation process while reducing animal experimentation, lowering research and developmental costs, and ultimately lowering drug prices." Bravo. That's my topper. All right, now to your questions, sir, Mr. Matley, the AP.
Thank you, Tammy.
Yes.
I just wanted just a point of clarification. You said that only President Trump can undo the damage done to the world, the nation, and the world by the global left.
I know, surprising that it comes from me, isn't it? Surprising that comes from me.
It has to do with, you're talking about tariffs, right? And the whole world free trade, international trade regulations, which began after the Second World War.
Well,
I'm looking at one Eisenhower, two Nixon, Reagan, Bush,
Matt, may I answer you? I know.
Bush two, and I'm.
Yes.
Well,
you know, there's something. Let me answer you, sir. Let me answer you. Let me answer you. Everything that starts like World Trade, there's always a good idea, right? You always have a really great plan, and things move along, and it's very good and it's very nice. And then time changes, and the left gets control of certain aspects, certain countries, certain Congresses, and things begin to change, and spending begins to increase, and arrangements begin to change, and
what was the announcement?
Not necessarily as good for the United States. The fact of the matter is, at this point in time, we are on an unsustainable path, a burden that is crushing. You see it in the actions that this administration has to take regarding the budget of this entire entity. This becomes an addiction. It's an addiction to other people's money. And as Margaret Thatcher noted, of course, is that the main problem with socialism, sir, the main problem with socialism is that is when you run out of other people's money. Because that eventually happens. I know that's not perhaps satisfactory for the Associated Press. But I love you anyway, Matt. I love you anyway. But your question is, at least my answer to what your statement was, is that at this point in time, President Trump is the only person that can undo the Leviathan that this trade framework became around the world. And he's doing it. And I've been watching this coverage, the pearl clutching. It's been remarkable. This is going to be one of the greatest resets of many resets that the Trump administration has implemented, and it's going to make a difference not just for the American people, but for all those countries that realize that this has to change. So it'll be better for the world over.
My point was merely that, are you trying to say that all those presidents and who you just mentioned, Margaret Thatcher, are part of the global left?
I've just talked way too much already. I think I've answered that. Yes, sir. I think I've answered that.
All right. So on the grants that you just said were canceled, and I want to seg from this, can you be more specific about what those were? The two, what was it, 139?
Well, we'll get those details. What we do
Young
know
Nancy
is that
Pelosi? No, don't even put that on her. I don't even know if we have pictures of young Nancy Pelosi, but she looks like she was a hottie.
Ticker SUNE staying to uniform November. Echo shares seeing spike in activity, new highs.
At 12:35 p.m. this afternoon. And I'll read it again because there's a couple more details here.
Young Nancy Pelosi.
The State Department has canceled another 139 grants worth $214 million. The American taxpayers should not be funding misguided programs like building the migrant domestic worker-led movement in Lebanon or get the trolls out in the United Kingdom. We are cleaning up the mess the previous administration left and rebuilding an agency that's focused on putting America first. So those are two examples that the Secretary shared. There are, because I'm a mathematician, 137 more. And I'm sure at some point we will, I believe that, I'll tell you what, let's see if we can find the full list. And we'll move ahead accordingly.
So, and that just segs into the broader budget question. You saw the reports yesterday and the day before about the OMB plans for a drastic reduction in the State Department, or the Function 150 budget, which includes state and USAID. What can you tell us about that? Those?
I can tell you that throughout the history of the United States, everyone has a budget plan. And everyone has ideas for budgets. And every president has a budget plan and sends it to Congress. And then Congress either accepts it or they have their own ideas, which happens more often than not. I can tell you that whatever you've seen in public, was not released from this
Soon with the
entity. It
rip.
was not released from this department. It was not released by the secretary. That there is no final plan, final budget, final dynamic. That is up to the White House and the President of the United States as they continue to work on their budget plan and what they will submit to Congress. So I would suggest that you check with the White House. But the kinds of numbers and what we tend to see is reporting that is early or wrong or based on leaked documents
OST,
from somewhere
testing that
unknown.
3.
And then everyone writes stories about those things. And earlier, when I was speaking with our bullpen here, whom I love most of the time, it would be wise to be cautious before acting on every single element you see leading up to something as important as this budget coming in from President Trump. So we'll wait and see. Of course, again, these are not known or finalized or planned. Only President Trump has that information, and we're going to see it soon, I'm sure.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Yes, ma'am.
A follow-up on that, though. There was some criticism from Democratic lawmakers about contributions to international organizations dropping by 89% from $1.4 billion last year to $169 million, including quote,
Oh my
eliminating
gosh,
funding for
photogrammer,
UN
for
and
crying out loud.
NATO. Is that something that the department is considering eliminating?
Yeah.
from those organizations?
You know, that's again,
$600.
that's from a story that is looking at a memo that was leaked or not from a plan that is a suggestion. What I can tell you, though, is it really makes me concerned when I see the word eliminate. I traveled to NATO for that summit with the secretary. Every meeting, every moment, every time on camera, in every bilateral meeting, talking with the Secretary General.
I took Weeble, BULL, not scoop from Fox Business. Lawmakers pressured regulators to exchange to delist or remove China-based stocks. The latest company to come under scrutiny is Weeble.
As has the President.
Oh, Billy.
Now, what we also want in our commitment.
That's a $5 drop.
To make sure and help to make sure that
Watch Robin Hood maybe on the flip of that.
Actually deliver on the mission of NATO, which is to be a deterrent. It is not to help with wars or to help fight them or to fund them.
Watch Robin Hood on the flip side of that.
BULL.
NATO was
Seen a
meant
volume
to be a collection
downtick
of entities
in a circuit
that
breaker
would
hall.
stop
Gasparino,
the bad actors
Fox
from doing
Business.
the bad thing because it would be
As
very,
lawmakers
very
pressure
bad for them
regulators
if
in
they
exchanges
did.
to delist or
And at
remove
this
China-based
point,
stocks if they
clearly,
violate U.S.
we've
disclosure
got
laws.
that have
Latest
to
company to come under
Said
scrutiny
Weeble.
by Congress is
share the
Weeble,
burden, increase their
which
defense
just
spending,
lists on the
not
NASDAQ,
because,
sources tell me.
you know, we're
Senator
meanies,
Rick
but
Scott
because
is
we are
asking
committed to NATO.
SEC Gov
And
Atkins
NATO
to
has
add
to
the
be the
discount
thing
brokers
that it has
firm to
been
his list of
purported
companies
to
that need to be
and
scrutinized.
expected to be.
This commentary out by Gasparino on
hitting lows here
BULL.
too.
There was recognition of this fact.
I
At
think
NATO, the number of countries
BULLW as well, right?
increasing, their budget commitment to defense, the recognition that it was an important thing, without exception. And that's where, when we think about
It's coming from Charlie Gasparino. He's been able to move some stocks recently. I'm really surprised Hood isn't catching a bid on that.
Further from the truth. This is about making NATO stronger, making NATO, well, dare I say, great again. But that's where it becomes like fear-mongering and understandably upsets people. But as I've said
This
with
presser is
the
a
other
nothing
review
burger
we've
right
had
now.
with the foreign aid, some things will change, but it doesn't mean that we've changed our commitment to something, but it may look different.
I figure
That if, in
ASTS,
fact,
Alpha
other
Sandy,
nations
Tango
are
Sandy,
coming
note to
together and
travel
raising
circulation
their
attempts and
commitment
unconfirmed
and their
note
contribution,
ASTS.
perhaps the American contribution then does come down, and yet NATO is stronger. So that is, I think, part of what every family does, is looking
On
at each other,
ASTS, some
being
takeover
honest,
talk from an
and
M&A
providing
blog,
solutions to that problem.
ASTS.
So, that story comes from the same speculation that has come from other documents that are moving about when nothing could be further from the truth, and certainly commenting on numbers they might have is not helpful. There will be plenty to discuss when President Trump releases and sends to Congress his budget bill. Yes, sir.
Thank you. I've got one on Syria and one on Yemen. Has the department made any decision, or is it reviewing potentially granting visas to any Syrian ministers for
this is moving too slow for me. I exit it.
meetings?
You know, let's take that back. I don't have information
Small
on that. It's
win.
a good question, of course. There's a meeting coming up, but I'll have that.
See what this does out of the
And
halt,
was it
though.
Yemen?
Jeez.
Yes. You know, we've obviously the U.S. has been engaged in a military campaign over there for the past several weeks. Is the State Department leading any diplomatic path to get to whatever end result it is that the U.S. wants? We've seen reports that the U.S. is now looking at potentially supporting a ground
Showing
invasion,
4026
in
of
Yemen,
flat
or
open.
supporting factions.
What if we
inside
pop
Yemen to
then?
Push ahead with the momentum.
We'll see what it
of the
does.
military campaign.
Well, I won't speak on any negotiations
I mean,
that may or may not be happening.
the idea
or
is that
diplomatic
China has access to your financial,
considerations. I think
to
many
Americans'
people have seen
financial,
reports regarding actions that may or may not be happening on
financial,
the ground in Yemen as the Houthis'
financials.
ability to resist is
Could be.
degraded.
You could use the same
That's
reasoning of
something
why
I
they
can
banned
remark on.
TikTok
Of
or
course,
tried
though,
to.
when we think
So
about
apply it to Weeble.
the nexus of the nature
Anything's
of
on
what's
the table
happening
now.
in the Middle East, the United
That's the
States
problem.
has made its point clear as the secretary, through the secretary and through the president, through the ceasefire work and the nonstop efforts regarding the issues in Israel.
So this is just someone.
And on the Gaza Strip.
Let's
and
see, who was
now,
it?
in
Rick
the
Scott
remarkable fact that
is asking
Iran is at the
SEC
table,
Gov Chair Paul Atkins to
regarding
add
their
discount burger firms
which has also been
list
affected,
of
of course,
companies.
by
So it's
the
just
degrading
one dude,
of,
one
Hezbollah.
senator. Doesn't mean it's going to
Certainly,
happen.
The disaster that Hamas has brought that region, including Iran. So when we think
I'd be
about
looking
the
for a bounce,
ceasefire
but who
and
knows?
making people's lives better, it certainly affects the entire region.
It'll open up at
I think that's what we
3612.
can all count on. Yes, ma'am.
Tammy, thank you.
So just under a minute.
You started out with some of your remarks saying that Iran must stop and dismantle its nuclear program.
All right, this
Well, let me see,
this
that
ain't
was,
doing anything for me.
Ambassador Witkoff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
echoing
Oh,
what
hello.
Ambassador Witkoff tweeted earlier today. But just trying to get some clarity on what the administration sees as a potential end goal here with these.
All right, not interested in that anymore. I thought they were getting a juicer. Guess not. All right, 10 seconds or 5 seconds actually on bull, flat opening. There it is. Broke 40. Come back up. Yeah.
On BULL, now open from halt.
Putting on a semi-real comeback. I agree. That's a good point. Yeah. Especially since they had to go through all sorts of regulations to be part of our stock market. Or allow players to trade on their platform and stuff like that. It's not the same as Master B for whatever. So there's your bounce. HX, jeez. A push lower. See if it can hold something. All right, inside candle. Let's see, 42, 43. I just missed it. Oof. Spreads are getting a little wide here. Hood still kind of just grinding up. Really didn't get him bounce from that news. What are we got on the day? 672. See a rip. Good stuff today, homie. We're going to squeeze some shorts here. Look at that. Retrace the whole thing. OST. That is gambling. It's true. PLTR getting a little spicy. Too big of a pussy to take that trade. Sitting here watching it break. Video might be breaking out of range here. Wow, that candle under candle on bull right there. Freaking $4 drop. Can I talk you through what I'm doing? Sure. So I'm kind of looking for a trading setup, and there's many different trading setups that I trade. So just don't see one right now that I could have taken. I was a little slow to this guy. So this was a bounce, and then candle under candle for the first time is what I was looking for. But it's a little harder since it's short share restricted. So just kind of scanning the stocks, looking for setups, looking for support and resistance levels that are breaking that tend to lead to bigger moves. Keith Gill's long lost brother. It's a compliment. I appreciate that. Shefty, thank you, my man. Pull right back up. Get a drink here. Well, thank you, Tom. You're in the right spot. We trying to help people out, learn how to trade. So if you hang out long enough, feel free to ask questions. There's no dumb questions at all. Do it for free. Trying to help people out. The reason why is because when I first started years and years ago, we're talking freaking 13 years now, full time. Jeez. Back then, you didn't have any of this stuff. You didn't have communities, so it was tough. I vowed if I ever made it, I'd make it free. That's what I did. Like in the 80s. Okay, ban yourself. Ban yourself, Nitnit. Singles mixer on Thursday afternoons. I mean, if you bring your NFT soils, yeah. No dumb questions. Like, on, you have so many viewers today. Oh my gosh, Fluffy. PLTR, juicing a bit. Big levels up here for PLTR. JPI, what is that? What is this thing and why is it juicing? What's going on here? It's trying to halt. Drone Pal Insiders. I'll have to watch for news on that one. I have no idea what that was about. Really slow today, jeez. There you go, Winston. Keep it up, bud. Well, Tom, first off, you need to start at the very macro view of what kind of trader do you want to be? Do you want to be someone that sits here in their mom's basement staring at a screen of full of red and green bars on a 1 minute candle, 1 minute chart? If that's the kind of guy you want to be, comes with incredibly good looks, might I add. Then you need to focus on strategies that revolve around the 1 minute chart, 5 minute chart, 15 minute charts. If you're someone that doesn't have that time, and you need to be a swing trader, then you need to look at swing trading strategies. And you're kind of built from there. From there, then you look at candlestick patterns. These are all YouTube video searches you can find. Candlestick patterns, support and resistance levels. And just information overload, man. Still no news on this JPI. Kind of crazy. It's by far the most volume this thing has had in like a year. All in one minute candle. No problem, net. Oh, and while you're learning, you don't use real money. That's the main thing. You open up a paper trading account with some broker. Look at my NMAX. I managed to completely reverse this thing. You don't use real money. You use monopoly money. You have fun with it. You figure out strats that work. Join our Discord. A lot of knowledgeable people in there that answer questions when they're asked. Smart net, smart. It's very tempting to start off with real money because you immediately have the like, oh my gosh. Worst case is I have 50-50 chance every trade. So it either goes up or down, right? 50-50 shot every time I take a trade. But there's so much more to that. Yeah, too many people, Darko, don't have the discipline, though. That's why I don't recommend it. Plus, there's really no point. You learn a strategy on paper, and then you have plenty of time to use real money to learn the real money side of things. Because yes, there are things you have to learn with real money. The emotional side of things is the hardest thing to learn. You can only learn that when you're trading with real money. So when you make that adjustment, you're starting over again. 1 share with real money. If you do fine with that, then you go to 2, then 5, then 10, then 15, then 20, then 25, then 50. Then 75, then 100. How do you do when you see your trade that you've been working on really work out? Do you freak out and you throw off all your clothes and you run around the house naked? I still have that problem. Or how about when your trade goes south on you and you're red? Do you start freaking throwing chairs across the room, kicking them, suplexing chairs, taking it out on chairs? Only idiots do that. How do you react when your trade goes red? Yeah, the goal is to become like a computer. Emotions are out of it. You don't care. You're just there clicking buttons automatically. Gosh, there's really nothing moving today. JPI open. What the heck? Key. Any way to get my wife back? PLTR has a W, so this is a pattern that we talk about often. Where is it? So you have a move up, followed by, okay, get out of here. You got a pullback. Oh, jeez. You have a pullback. You have your candle over candle that fails. You get another pullback, and then the second move makes like a W pattern. The entry, ideally, is right at the middle of the part of the W break. It's like right there. Oh my gosh, E-Trade. You are such trash. However, the W, we don't really like it this spread. We like a nice tight W. But the idea is the same. This is previous resistance. You break resistance.
PEP, that's PepsiCo.
You could go.
Shares trading lower after BofA Securities downgraded the stock from buy to neutral, lowered its price target from $185 to $155 near the low of the day, down 2.4%.
Ideally, you get high of the run, which would be an 88 break, but we've already given back the dubs when you get back up there. Get going, get going.
Also, APD, also at the low of the day right now, down 2.44% to $265.93 a share. They are trading lower after BofA Securities downgraded that stock from neutral to underperform and lowered its price target from $330 to $282. That is Alpha Papa Delta.
Wow, good buy there. This might go high a day. Let's hit that. 87. We're right there. There's the high. That's the price target. If we're lucky, we might get high a day. Let's sell half here, though. Lock in some gains. Play around with the rest. Nope. All right. Decent trade. No base hit. It's a base hit. All right. We will take high a day, though. Stop limit quote. 97, 95, 97, 99. See if we do it all in one go here. High day is 94 break. We've broken all that. Do we rip or does it tap it and then come right back down? Those are the two ways that this is going to go. We're not going to break it and hold. It either breaks it and rips or breaks it and then comes right back down for a pullback. If I was able to have, so this is an automatic order. If 97.95 shows up on the quote, my order goes live. That's what this is right here. If I had the ability to put an if then in, once I get filled to have an immediate 3-cent stop loss, I would. But trade doesn't give me that feature. So here we are. Yeah, but it takes forever. West Rush. It takes for freaking ever. So this is a cuck. We might get the go part right here. This is very ideal for a long trade. A candle under candle that does nothing, bounces off support, which is this 9 EMA right here. Looking for now a candle over candle, or even better, come up here immediately and break this level. This is very ideal. So a 93 break would be the cuck and go. Same play, just put my order up 1 penny higher or lower. What's the abbreviation? Oh, yeah, Big Harry. Okay, what you gonna do? We're up really close at 98.17. I do need to mark that. That's a big level. Right now, buying this 90 May has been the play. Just gonna do it manually here. 9. $90 break. There it is. Let's see if we go. Nice. High day. Can we get 98? Can we get 98? We don't want to give this back immediately. Hold! Give it back immediately. Not good. Cuck would be 85. There's the cuck. That's actually really
market
bad.
Update for you. Starting with the S&P 500 down 0.02% to 5,404.
All right, I'm going to exit.
0.85.
Small loss. It's a shame. It could have been a juicer. If I would have held 5 seconds longer, I'd be out green. Unbelievable.
NASDAQ Composite down 0.04%.
I got greedy. I was looking for that 98 break. Didn't get it.
26.15. Gold at $3,244.60 an ounce.
Yeah, this is Chuck Jones.
And crude oil
here it goes. Here's the cuck and go. You piece of junk.
$61.44 a barrel.
There it is.
That is your 3 p.m. market update. 1 hour until the close
this is perfect
on this
cuck and go.
Tax Day Tuesday.
Big levels showing up here. 98.17. Just a little scalp. Just a little scalp. A little in and out. A little in and out, you know. Break of the 98. Bought it back. 97.90 needs to hold up. Hegseth, what is he saying? He's on pause, huh?
Reuters exclusive. Senior advisor to U.S. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth, Dan Caldwell, has been placed on administrative leave for a, quote, unauthorized disclosure, unquote. U.S. official tells Reuters.
Is that the leaked bombing plans that were out like 3 weeks ago? Is that what that's from, maybe? The signal thing? Yeah. Six. You gonna do it? This might be a cock and drop here. That would be bad. 95 break. This thing's all over the place, man.
Members, a quick trade exchange market update going in your final hour of the trading day. The Dow down spot 2%, S&P and Nasdaq down spot 1%, the VIX down 5.5%.
Too choppy for my
U.S.
liking. I'm
dollar
gonna
at
get out.
highs of the day up
$5.
0.5%.
It's not Hegseth, it's his advisor. They acted like it was Hegseth. Yeah, that's what they just reported was it was him. Whatever gets the clicks, you know? Gotta get them clicks. Gotta get them. Oh. Some vol here. Oh, I'm slow on that. There's that 98.17 level, though. Boom. The juice. Can you hold it now? No. Of course not. Gotta take some profit. This could
Members,
get juicy,
a quick update. Certain features are mentioned in that
25.
Hegseth is on administrative leave. That is incorrect. It's a senior advisor to the U.S. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth, placed on an administrative leave for an unauthorized disclosure. That's what's being circulated. It's a senior advisor to Hegseth.
It's a big break here. Selling a little bit more. These are all base hits. I haven't had a juicer all day today. It's pissing me off. Yeah, the way you turn. Oh my gosh, jeez, freaking A. Cheese is our in-house freaking news guru. Dude just nails it. When he talks, we listen most of the time. Actually, we try to listen. It takes about five posts usually to understand half of the things he's saying. But today we understand. Happy birthday, troll. Yeah, we're coming down off the high of the front page. We're still there, and not as often. You can see it in the viewer count. Where are we at? 863 profit on the day. PLTR still juicing. OST getting that cross up. On the MACD. Last one juiced it a good bit. Oh wow, PLTR, yep. Okay. Okay. PLTR still juicing. 0 pullback. I was really hoping a retest of that 98.17 and then go, but it's just juice. This is blowing your mind. How long did it take for you to make it? Also, what is your background before trading? I was a soccer coach that lost his job. Took me 2 years, and then you gotta understand. Took me 2 years learning the wrong way. I have a video on my start if you want to check it out. There it is. But yeah, it took me 2 years doing it all the wrong way and losing thousands of dollars. That's why I tell people start learning with, paper trading. Paper trading, when I started, we didn't have all these nice fake accounts that you could, have a trading platform and use Monopoly money.
Not to go Palantir. This week's $100 calls are
we didn't
coming in
have
for
that.
Palantir. Sure,
We literally had
activity, new highs.
writing
PLTR.
down on paper your entries and exits. Back in my day. So take advantage of the tools that are out there now. Sundial. What are you all looking at in Discord? EJH? What the hell?
PLTR, that's Palantir, the high of the day, up 6.67% to $98.79. Shares are trading higher. Company recently announced that NATO has acquired an AI-powered military system from them. That is Papa Lima Tango Romeo.
Wow, the one-day max on PLTR is at 101.50. Way up there. Super South, that might be true. Clay tablets. So 1 minute. I don't really expect this to work, but try it. In at 82, didn't really go. 3. It's kind of getting stuck here. Small win. 5-second roll. Is it going to go now? Yep, sure is. Markets are juicing. Lots of volume on this thing. Goodness gracious. Look at the volume. This is pretty massive. Also, reminder, we have Friday off. Completely forgot about that. Was it Good Friday? Friday, the stock market's going to be closed, so long weekend, shenanigans. That might be part of the reason why things have been dead so far this week. BRZH. Goodness gracious. SBEV waking up a bit. Yeah. Might be a diagonal through here. Let's see if we can connect 3 dots. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's about a 5-minute maybe as well. Spies juice and see if it can hold up. Yeah, that's an inverse head and shoulders right there. See if it can break it.
A couple military notes for you. The U.S. State Department approves potential sale of training helicopters to the Philippines for an estimated cost of $120 million. That's via the Pentagon. Also, the U.S. State Department approves the sale of FIM-92K Stinger Block 1 missiles to Morocco for $825 million. That also via the Pentagon.
No, that was Benzinga. Benzinga has a few people that report their news. How come I don't use stop loss? Sometimes I do. If I feel like I've got a juicer. You kind of have to look at the range that the stock has taken throughout the day and you kind of get an idea of what to expect. But I haven't had... Okay, that's a break. Great fills. See what this does. This is a break of an all-day diagonal, 3-point diagonal. I'm expecting kind of big things here. 238, VWAP's 240, and then high day is 244. Not far away from doing stuff. Is this 36, 37 wall? Testing it. 238's the first diagonal. That's actually like 239, honestly, but it looks like there's not much behind 237. There's the 238. Not much behind it right now. There's 238. It's like 239 and change, so let's just call it 239 break is what we're looking for. Lot of volume. charts again. I got greedy. Come on. $35, $37. Just want one more penny. That's all I want. That's all I want is one more penny. No. $36, $37. No. Every time it gets up there, it's just drills. All right. Took off half. So now we have a candle under candle. That is not ideal. I can add back, and I might. Looking for that 237 right now. Another push lower. Hidden sellers here. That's not what you want to see. All out. Got some hidden sellers in here. They're just keeping the price down. Who knows how many shares they have. It's a retest of this breakout spot, so we could curl off of it, but I'm not taking any chances. I don't have enough cushion to hold through all this. It's another base hit trade. So close. Just needed one penny, but no, can't get it. PLTR coming back up. What is this level? 86. 5 minutes is 88. How do I know they're hidden sellers? So when you see like, pull it up. When you see 100 shares like that on, not when it's stacked, but like if this was only 100 shares, and the bid or the app, we'll use hidden seller for example. There's only showing like this is only showing 100 shares right now, right? But if 10,000 shares go through at 229, then the market is not showing us the correct amount, and you are allowed to hide orders. It's called it being a hidden seller in this instance. Certain brokers have this ability, others don't. And what we were seeing is thousands and thousands of shares go through on the ask, but the ask would not go up. Meaning there's more shares being sold here than is what is being shown. It's not 29. Or I mean, it's not 100 shares at 228 right now. Is what I'm getting at. So that's when it's a hidden seller. And it's usually pretty bearish because bulls get absorbed. The price does not move up. And then they all get flushed out. Like that. Do I have a discount code? I think so. Charts. That's the link. You can click on it. I don't know what it brings you to. I think there's a discount code or not. It might automatically apply it. See? There you go. You didn't need a guru to tell you that. You just needed old SJ giving you free knowledge. Just saved yourself thousands of dollars.
Rivian notes, a programming notes, a CEO coming up on Fox Business. All right, Vian.
If you hadn't hit that follow button yet, You can go ahead and thank me by hitting that follow button. You're welcome. Unfollow. Top W moving up again. Should I play the song? Is it?
Saw the ticker flash on my screen last night.
Song about Todd W.
Top G rising like a flame in the fight. Is it gold or is it fool's parade? Someone's cashing in,
Vivid.
someone's getting played. Is it a top T12 scam or the real G ride? Will the bulls charge along or the bears collide? Someone's getting dicked, it's a game we
I love that. Someone's getting dicked. It's the game we play.
else's day.
Could be my wallet or someone else's day.
Stock jocks buzzing like flies to the light. Top G's dancing on the edge of right.
Shut up, Chicka Bow Wow.
Charts look spicy, but is it too good? Am I the kingpin or misunderstood? Is it a top T12 scam or the real G-wave?
Shut up, Scope.
Will I stack millions of
I'm not reaching 1,000 because I have this freaking NMAX trade that is going completely against me today.
Let's not pretend. Am I the kingpin or misunderstood? Had my eyes on green but got hit with red. Dreams of yachts but I'm sweating instead. Top G whispered, take me for a ride. Not sure if I'm broke or on the winning side.
I'm helping you all make millions. You should be shorting the stock, obviously.
T12 scam or a rocket to the moon.
T12 scan or a rocket to the moon.
Champagne or be crying too soon.
We do want to watch this SBEF because a lot of times on these flush outs you can get the equal response top side. So you get back over 230, we start talking here.
Could be me. Could be you.
Oh, I like that. Could be me, could be you. SXTP juicing.
Coming up after the close, earnings from UAL, United Airlines, JBHT, JB Hunt. At 4:30 p.m., the API Weekly Crude and Gasoline stock. And at 7:10, Fed's Cook will be speaking.
Heartbreaker, so. Oh my gosh. NMAX couldn't have done worse today. You can see the moment that I bought calls. Oh, I've had these like all day. When did I buy these things? I refuse to sell them. I bought them at 9:30, okay? That's when I bought them. That's what happened after I bought them. Any questions? I have the power to reverse markets. I do. And that's also what happened after. I mean, it's remarkable. It's remarkable. Vact, what's up? Don't say I didn't. You didn't warn me today. I don't know what you're talking about. I just thought it was going to be really volatile, and I was like, yep, it's probably going to fill a little bit of the gap and then rip. And it didn't. And then I just lost control of it. It applies forever. You can't say you warned me. You can't do that. Every option red trade I'm going to take is, I warned you. No, you didn't. Saying something 2 years ago didn't count. Oh, I know. I was looking for the daily cock on it, cavitate. It just got away from me. Oh, dear God. See you, Chicka Bow Wow. See you Thursday. Actually, I don't think I'll be on Thursday. I think I'm traveling. So I'll see you next week then. I gotta go. I'm getting my new inner ear monitors fitted. And that's not close to me. So I got a lot of driving to do. I paid for these things freaking 4 months ago, and I had to go get fitted again, but it's like a 5-hour drive for me. I ain't looking forward to it. Well, I mean, I could have gotten fitted somewhere closer, but the person that's like the best in the country is 5 hours away from me, so I'm like, okay, let's just do it. SJ, do you drive a sports car, Hano, or a truck? So my main drive is a truck, but I do have a van, a Sprinter van. Although that one spent more time in the shop than I've actually driven it. The candy van. Cougar Mobile. LZMH, what are you doing here? Because it doesn't run most of the time. 8, that's actually a good point. It's actually a good point. Darren Cox in your van. Oh, the only thing the van picks up is use bowling shoes, shred, ban yourself, hope landing slug gets injured. First shift of the playoffs. What year is your MB? DM me the shit you got going on. Mine's almost out of warranty, and I don't want to get by your own mechanic best prices. Huh? What are you talking about, Deesher? It's a manly hockey van with all that equipment. Oh, Mercedes-Benz. What year is it? It's a 2016, I believe. I bought it in bad shape. That's why I got it. I knew there was going to be work to be done. I knew I was going to have headaches, but the one headache finally is fixed. Apparently, they were not fixing it the 4 other times I brought it in. And you have to understand, at least with my dealership, if I bring it in, it's there for 2+ weeks. I mean, luckily, it's not my daily driver or anything, but it's there for 2 weeks. Easily. I don't know what this thing's doing, but it does have some daily levels. $24 for a loaner. No, I don't get those. They don't. I mean, I don't need to, but I'm just saying it's like, it's annoying. and then you get it back, and immediately the issue still persists, and you turn it right around and you go drop it off again. It's annoying. Heartbreaker, soul shaker. Na 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 na. DS return big owners requires independent Euro shop. SJ, you should throw a Taco Bell party with some bangers on and invite all of us to your cozy home. Unfortunately, Helene destroyed my only Taco Bell, so that's not happening. I'm down 16 trains today, up $6. Let's go, bud. But you don't seem like a truck guy, more like a cute, flat 500C buddy. What? I'm not driving no motorcycle. Sorry, meetup channel in Discord. I could probably say this because the guy that I ran into is probably not watching right now. Told me not to. I have been recognized in public one time. I was at Home Depot. It was very awkward. Just because this is the first time for me. I'm not a celebrity. But to be recognized in public was kind of fun. So sitting there, waiting to buy this item. Can't even remember. It was something for electrical. But it was locked up, so I had to wait for a Home Depot person to come and lock it. And this guy walks by. And he stops. Like, he goes past the aisle. I look over because I see someone passing the aisle, and I'm in the middle of the aisle. He passes by, and I look over, and we meet eyes, and he stops. He just stares at me. It's just really weird. Because, I mean, I just looked over because there's a guy crossing, and I thought it was the Home Depot guy coming. Nope, just some normal dude going by. And we lock eyes. I'm like, well, I'm not gay. I'm looking back at my item. And I could see out of the corner of my eye, he's still staring at me, like frozen. I'm like, I look back over at him. And he goes, I know you. And I go, well, bro, I have no idea who you are. Who are you?
Ticker ADN Alpha Delta November. No company is out with an 8K report. So this company does believe that it now satisfies the continued listing requirements of the NASDAQ. So ticker ADN, tracing above activity.
We might see a pop out of this. Hang on, I'll get back to the story. 293, jeez. So anyway, he goes, I know you. I'm like, I don't know you, bro. Who are you? He goes, you're a stock jock. I'm like, oh, you're a viewer. My gosh. Okay, makes sense now. And he goes on to tell me that. First off, he didn't want me to share this. So if you're here, I apologize. But no one knows who you are. And I forgot your name. But anyway, he found us during 2019. And he, or the COVID time, 2018, 2019, whatever it was. 2018. He made like $400,000 with our group. And then he like retired from stocks. He's like 20 something years old. It's like, dude, I can't thank you enough. I can't believe I get to meet you in person. I'm like, it's no big deal, bro. Calm down. I'm not like something that's a celebrity. He's like, I can't thank you enough. He starts shaking my hand. So it was cool to see someone that we actually helped as a group. But at first it was real weird. Thought I was gonna have to punch someone in the face. Where is this going? This is an 8K filing saying, hey, we're good. So yeah, he said, I'm going to, I can't remember if you said India or somewhere. It's like I met a girl. I'm gonna go out and see her. I'm like, what country? Bro, you about to go meet a dude? Getting catfished. Well, that's unfortunate. There goes see, this shit happens in day trading, right? News, AK filing, and you're gonna go 52-week lows. Okay. And there goes half my profit on the day. All right. And the bid just keeps dropping. There's no shares going through, just the bid drop, you know? Oh, I can't watch it. I can't watch it. Every time I do this, I can't freaking watch it. That's a bad exit. That's okay. That's bad. That's bad. That's okay. That's okay. That's bad. That's bad. That's okay. Oh, that's really good. Thank you, E-turd. Give me more of the 276. Give me another one. No. Yes. No. No. How many shares I got left? All right. Jeez. SBEV coming back up here. There's that 230 level we need to be paying attention to. Now go high day. Yeah, as soon as I get out, right, drip it out. Watch ADN just freaking juice. Hits another news source and just launches into orbit. Wouldn't be surprised. Canada meets Scope and myself, and the three of us can go to a beautiful walk-in the snow and make snow angels in the sun. What do you say? I didn't know. Okay, now it's making a little bit more sense that Scope is Canadian. Aren't even subbed. Yeah, there you go, Hilo. Call his ass out. But yeah, that guy found me. He couldn't believe it was me, but I had my my stock jock hoodie on, so I was pretty recognizable at that point, I guess, if you knew who I was. He said, I saw your hoodie and I couldn't believe who I was looking at. All right. 294 top W could get exciting. Needs volume. And I don't mean no 1 to 2,000 here. Not gonna lie, if I did that 400 KW, I'd bump it up to tier 3. I mean, he might have been. He doesn't watch anymore. He doesn't even trade anymore. He made his bank. He bought a rental. He said he bought a rental property and he's been renting it out and just living the life. It's like, oh, you, dude. It's awesome. It made my day. Honestly, it did. To meet someone in person who, this group, I'm sure it wasn't just me. I'm sure it was plenty of the other people in here that helped out. It's just to meet someone that we have helped as a collective unit to change their life, change their family tree. It was pretty cool. For the SJ Columbia trip, you should bring SJ merch for everyone. The thing we wear all trip. What are you all talking about? I'm going to go into the merch room right now. There's nothing in there. Okay, thank goodness. Did he offer? SBEV! What'd I tell you? What did I tell you? That freaking shot up from 230 to 260. Like, that's a big ass pop. Can it regain 250? I'm a freaking prophet when it comes to stocks and their movement. What I say? A lot of times when you get these big dips, it comes back up, you get the big rips. This is pretty significant break.
TOPW, top win, getting a pop to the high now, up about 20%. Tango Oscar Papa Whiskey, TOPW.
Top W. Getting close. This is one I do not trust, just so you know. But doesn't mean I won't trade it.
TOPW, recent IPO.
Shay, if you don't want to play in the snow with us, we can do whatever you want to. What are you saying there, bud? What are you saying there? Time to close out MX. What if I hold it to tomorrow? Then I'm profitable today. That's probably what it's going to be. Suckers. Bet against me. Bet against me. Make you lose your prediction points in a heartbeat. SBEV 1 minute building out. All right, there's the break with size there on the ask. So you've kind of got a gap up to 350 if it wants it. We'll see.
Members being posted in the news desk. Is Trump presenting the Commander-in-Chief trophy?
Ticker TOPW, Tango Oscar Papa Whiskey.
Link in the news desk.
Shifting above an activity into the close, new highs, TOPW.
SBEV 1 minute hitting. Hell yeah, baby. Sold half. SBEV 1 minute really paying off there. That looks good. Bid is still walking up on this top joke. As I say that, it gets smacked into oblivion. $302 fill when it was at 306. This makes perfect sense. Wow, last lot actually lost on. Decent trade overall. SBEV might be mover after hours. When to watch. Ooh, So I do want to say this. We are officially off the front page, and we still have 1,000 viewers. I really appreciate it, guys. All those that joined in new today. It's a lot of fun. We're here to help. Stick around. We'll be on tomorrow. I'm not getting on.
Members
right now,
taking a peek at
we
your
will be on
market
tomorrow.
close imbalance. We are
Probably
seeing
early
a
6:45-ish.
buy-side imbalance around $2
We do this
billion
every
on the buy
day.
side.
This is what I do for a living. I do not make my living from Twitch subs. It's nice though, but I don't make my living from it. I deserve it for all the freaking abuse I take. I freaking deserve it. I am a professional. PLTR, I mean, coming back up. Gonna make a move. What is this, 90 break? Just trying. SBEV W. What is this, 58 break? $258. Volume with it. Oh, big pop.
ARWR, Arrowhead Pharmaceutical, says its CFO going to retire and naming a new CFO. That's ARWR.
Get out.
Romeo Whiskey Romeo. That's coming
Gosh,
from filing.
first lot,
from the company,
good
ARWR.
sells. Second lot, break even. It's like I can't get the juicer. And now it goes back up. And of course it does. So room now to 238. Or 278, sorry. You're welcome, Quad. Punch yourself in the nusticles. String Wizard, let's go. Oh, gifted sub by Luke. I am your father. Let's go, Luke. Luke has me in GME. Luke bought this GME share, which I'm now down 4% on today. Oh no, that's unrealized dollar amount. What am I down today on it? Oh, 14% overall. Actually, almost break even today. Not a bad day for GME. I have high hopes though, right? Actually, I do have high hopes. Someone's buying Ryan Cohen's buying hand over fist GME shares for a reason. I think we're going to find out what that is in the near future. I think we do get a move in the near future. Look at this.
Trading digits like an oracle. I'm the stock jock, sipping tea with the lead cold like an ice block.
Close it out, Soils, on a green day. I'll carry this over until tomorrow just so I have a green day. So suck it, whoever freaking bet against me. I hope your channel points burn in hell. Burn in hell!
Coming up after the close at 4:01 p.m. Eastern Time. Earnings
Come
from
at me.
UAL United Airlines. 76 cents adjusted earnings is the consensus.
Freaking bet against me?
Earnings from
You bet against me?
Hunt. Also coming up, IBKR Interactive Brokers, FULT Fulton Financial.
You think I'm gonna sell this live on stream? Are you kidding me? Just so I go red on the day? I'd let this go to zero before I'd let that happen. That's a fact. It's a good day. It's a freaking good day. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? This is like the one time I have more viewers than Pizza G. I gotta flex it on her. I gotta flex it on her. gonna flex it on her, you know what I mean? SBEV, it's gonna be one to watch after hours. There's gonna be some after hours movers. I'll stick around in Discord. Thank you all for hanging out today. You guys are awesome. It's been slow, but it's picking up here. As always, DMs are open if you have any questions, comments. I'm here to help. It's free. This is why we have this channel. Please join us tomorrow as we hit it again. We're gonna hit it hard. We're gonna hit it hard and good. If you're lucky, you might get to throw more digital shit at my face. You never know. Peace out, everybody. See you at 6:45 tomorrow morning. Well, 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. Peace out.